잡았고 이러면 제키가 스킬 콜 아래쪽에서
웨얼즈 등장이면요. 여기서 트러블 메이커 마무리가 됩니다. 잡아낼 수 있을 것 같아요.
혼자 남은 제니가 할 수 있는 게 사실 없을 것 같고요.
그러면 이후에
제니까지 근데 크랙 옵니다.
자, 여기서가
먼저
중요한데요.
윌리엄 선수 소모하고요.
와 이거
네. 일단 아델라 블링크 빠진 상태. 이게 윌리엄이 궁극기를 쓴 상태에서는 좀 날래기 때문에 수아가 스킬을 맞춰주기 좀 어렵습니다.
맞습니다. 수아뿐만 아니라 뭐 아델라도 맞추기 어려울 거고요. 이 이렘도 뭐 스킬 사실 좀 선딜이 좀 있는 편이기 때문에 맞추기 어려워 보입니다.
고양이 들어오고
그럼 윌리엄 프리딜
춘봉이 시간이 없어요.
터지는데요.
고양이도 마무리가 됩니다.
네.
쳐주는 상황이죠.
뚫을 수 있을까요, 흠야리? 자, 그 돌고 있긴 한데 이 과정에서 금지구역 시간이 좀 많이 소모가 되고 있습니다.
일단 손남 블링크는 돌았고요. 근데 일단 서빈 선수 이거
아파요?
이동이 쓰면서 돌았거든요.
예게임을 넘기고 체크비트와 교환.
윌리엄 안쪽으로 들어갑니다.
자, 서빈
아델라를
먼저
잡아냈으면
잡혔어요.
이거 아델라부터 갈면
이게 근데 일단 빠지긴 했어요.
자, 그런데 이거 샤킨이 굉장히 우연하게
자, 공격적으로 들어갑니다.
여유롭게
샤킨,
움직이면서 오히려 양쪽의 선수들이 보이는 것 같기도 하고요.
이거 궁극기 있거든요, 샤킨
그렇죠.
선수.
생명 공유.
옆에 침장돼요.
옆에 리아.
아까
원원이
빠졌어요. 아까
없어가지고.
빠졌어요.
네, 이러면 2대1 구도에서
그렇죠.
음유 선수가 잡아낼 것 같습니다. 시간도
클로에는
없고요.
내 만반의 준비 체력 채우고
없는
다시 와서
윌리엄이거든요.
인력도 또 올립니다. 체크메이트 한 번 더 양주 웨얼즈. 결국에는 우리 팀이 올 때까지 시간 좀 벌어줘.
근데 갑자기 샤킨이
양주 누구신지. 오? 자, 그래도 일단 시간까지 보진 않았습니다.
여기 샤킨 죽으면은 잠시만요, 혼자 남았거든요. 이거는.
Hello everyone, good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, whenever you guys at. Back again with our Return Master Series Season 11 Phase 3 Finals with me, Kissbox, and Castcross on the casting table.
Hello everybody. Apologize in advance for the raspy voice, but I think the gauntlet has been getting to me.
Yep.
But good to be here. I hope you guys are having a great morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you are in the world. I assume most of you are coming in from the western side, so hope you guys get some sleep soon.
Yep. Hope so. And looking at right now, Castcross situation right now, he's pretty tired, so hopefully he can be. Don't.
No, I actually got some good rest. My voice is
okay.
it's mostly just my voice. It's a little faded or raspy, but we'll make it work.
Okay. So yes, we are in the finals, which is checkpoints and the 8th team, I guess the 8th team from yesterday that got top 4 from yesterday match do get into today match. But before that, we are probably going to see it very, very soon, which team, in case you guys missed out of yesterday ER qualifiers. So yeah, we are going to check it very soon. And today, unlike yesterday, we are going to play the checkpoint format. And before we talk to the regarding the checkpoint stuff, maybe we're gonna wait until we see the name first. But yeah, basically it's a bit different compared to last season checkpoint, so there's some changes. And okay, I think we're gonna see the schedule first, of course, which is like as always, or this is the overview, which is today is the final on this lovely Sunday on the 21st of June. And then the LCQ will be in next week, and then finals also will be next month. And yep, there's the penalty and the score is the same, and then the prize pool also the same. And then for the format, we are having that quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. Right now we are at finals. We already seen on quarterfinals on last Friday and semifinals on yesterday on Saturday, and today we're gonna be on to having this finals for the top 4 of yesterday team, and we're going to very soon going to see. Yeah, there's it. There's the team. We have Invincible, Limitless, Fearless, No Flash, YJWers, GNS, 4IM, Monster and Hamnyaring. It will be the 8th team that will play on today, and yes, as I just said from the start, we are going to be going to have that checkpoint format, which is quite different from last season. Last season is basically like the team that can get into checkpoint will be in the checkpoint team. So for example, if the checkpoint is 70, if they get 70 on round 4, they will have if they win round 5, they will win the game. But starting this season, we will have a new checkpoint system, which is basically until 1 and 4 is just whoever gets the point, just basically for the placement. They just only getting for the placement. And starting round 5, it will be 2 teams. That will be the checkpoint team, the top 2 teams. So will be the one in the checkpoint, and then it will go increasing every round. So basically round 9 is the last round if we go until round 9. But usually, just like as Cross said yesterday, I think round 7 is usually the finals. The game should be over on round 7, but I think it was last phase we do until phase round 8. So yeah, there's a possibility of round 8. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when you're looking at a format like this, it's very likely that by the time the majority of the lobby is in checkpoint, usually it's very hard to deny it, because the thing is, those teams that are playing well can usually continue to play well.
Yep.
And the teams that have been struggling to get those points are still going to be struggling usually, because it just means that it's usually an off day or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see those Cinderella comebacks, and there was some insane politics in the Phase 2 finals to make it go to Game 8. But by Game 8, you see probably about 80 to 90% of your series in there.
Yep. So yeah, going to be the new format. So basically, you won't be seeing any round 4 winning game. So, but with that, we are going to go into the first game of the finals. Hold on, there we go. Okay, so we do see Soichi yesterday, so we might see that super carry Soichi once again today. But for now, we do see that Lenny is being picked here for GNS. And the Invincible, we're probably gonna use that super carry Hisui. Same goes with GNS, gonna play with that super carry Soichi, and we might gonna see 2 Mai, and I believe GNS also using Mai. So
No Flash will also be using Mai, so we'll definitely be seeing.
Yep.
Yeah, No Flash using Mai, and then GNS have been using Mai, so we'll see the Mai ban going into round 2. Like, good.
Yep.
This is kind of to be expected with the current meta state, right? We've been seeing Mai really be the kind of the flavor of the month of the tank slot. It, specifically in these kinds of compositions, because I think the taunt is high value, you have the exclusive for a little extra safety, and then also just she does a decent amount of damage once she gets the itemization online.
Yep, and then we only see one Johan, which is yesterday we do see some Johan and Mai is being picked and banned a lot, but today we only see one, at least for this round 1. So with Mai, yeah, definitely the favorite now in the season, banning pick literally a lot. So yeah, let's see if we can going to see Johan ban again maybe today, or we're just gonna only seeing Mai. And not only that, I think some people already some team already adjust their comp when Mai is getting banned. They usually swap with other tanks that have the second best in the slot instead of Mai. And I guess like YJWers, they do use their usual comp. Adela did get banned yesterday, and I believe they swap into Carla. So yeah, but I don't think today we're gonna see that Adela being banned. But yeah, who knows, right? Maybe we're gonna to see that Adela getting banned once again. But yeah, this will be the team for today, and only Mai getting banned for round 2.
I think without troublemakers, I don't think we're gonna see the Adela get banned. I think really it's because Troublemaker was really favoring that front to back Adela composition, but I think Mai will probably be banned pretty frequently throughout the series. I think one of the big things is these teams planning around when they're actually gonna get Mai banned, because if you say you're in a situation where you're very likely to hit checkpoint the next game you play, you might not want to get Mai banned going into that the first game you hit checkpoint. You might want to, try to skirt around, but then there's the risk where if you skirt around the ban, you might not actually get enough points to put yourself in that checkpoint threshold, right? Because it's about remaining in the top placements. It's not about hitting that threshold, like the 70-point threshold, like you mentioned. It's about being in the top 1, the top 3, the top 5, right? So, or it's top 1, 2, 3, 5, right?
Yeah.
Or no, it's top 2. Wait, we start with top 2, then 3, then 5, yeah. So.
2, 3, 5, 5, and then 7, I think. Yeah, and then 8 and then 9. Yeah. I know. I guess 8 is the last one. Never mind. Anyway, the game is starting now. You do see a lot of skirmishes here and there, and we might going to see an Alonso one-shot Rio. One more. I think the ult is the ult still available, and that hit the wall. Divine intervention did been pop, and here's come the sound on the side of the from Mai, and then really well played there by, I believe it was Kandu, teleporting into the head just to gain that invulnerability. Sorry, unstoppable, I guess was the name. When it goes to hotel right now, we do see Gong getting ganked here by the side of No Flash, and I think that should be a down here for Gong. It's the early game, and just most of the team already start to stick with each other, which is, I don't really. I mean, no, sorry. I mean, there's a lot of team, already sticking with each other during this early day, and that should be another kill there on the side of Invincible. Invincible playing really aggressive, really wants to get that early advantage, make sure that they can farm a place so that they can turbo that 4 score onto that Hisui.
Yeah, and honestly, if Chon is playing, Kiro gonna get killed by the line of Water Waves, but if Chon is keeping up the form that he had last night, honestly, Invincibles are one of my favorites to take the lobby in general. I think Chon's Hisui was looking like really immaculate yesterday, and I think his consistency at landing the flash cuts on priority targets was very impressive, as we do see Invincible's off to a pretty good start. What did get the mutant dogs rather denied in hospital though, so a little bit less of that farm route gonna be accessible, but still online. And we are seeing, and this is I think this is a cool tech, right? I forgot what the new augment is called with the where it's based on the amount of transitions you have, you get different stats rather. But it makes sense for these hyper carries that are getting funneled to dip into this new augment. Actually, we're even seeing Blue Dot go, but I mean, when you are getting funneled, you're gonna hit those thresholds so much faster, right? And so it's extra, like, it's supposed to be maybe like a late game scaling augment, but it gets turned online so much faster when you are getting this really accelerated itemization curve. And we do see Kamzin being able to possibly turn it on both Gong and the likes of Senru, and will be able to clutch it up for the fight. Really sick on the back end of that fight after using that Bolt Rush to reactivate, and a nice electrostatic surge coming out. Surfin getting a lot of damage though with the Qs. We're gonna see the Phantom Wavering forced out by the Charlotte, while Kandu is giving just a bunch of damage from behind, but does get the flash cut from Chon does connect, as we do see a root into the flash cut coming out from, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of sustain right now for Kandu, but honestly, Limitless played that really well on the back end of that fight. Surfin was getting immense value because of how clumped Invincible were on that chase, but at the end of the fight, it does look like Invincible was able to clean it up. Budak going to be contesting these wolves. I think secured one for themselves, but I think the other two did end up going to this Sala. We do see March and Alade kind of running. Oh, I believe actually Kira was able to get the tree, so nice little transition secured for GNS 4AM.
And also, you do see that Wajewers is getting early break there, so there will be, I don't think they're gonna get any objective, and yeah, they were going to be having a little bit left behind here compared to the other team on the lobby. We're gonna see a fight here in gas station. It is between Epic Monster Run and Limitless. Whoa, where is Carla? Carla is not there, so I think they should be fine unless Carla get caught in another fight. We do see now it is YJ was going to have a small skirmish between I think it was No Flash. I know it has come Philbin, so we're gonna get the kill into the checkmate bin pop. Yep, the checkmate will secure that kill into Crimson. But Priya did manage bin respawn. Bin revive here by the likes of No Flash. I think the 3 goes to. I'm not really sure where the 3 goes to, but oh, that is Adela getting a nice combo there. W into the quick, and that should be a dead Priya there. Wow, very clean. And I think the 3 is on the side of No Flash. Don't really see. Yeah, it's
well, I mean, it's not on Ping Pong Kim, so if it was looted by No Flash. Oh wait, actually no, it does look like Kimson was able to slam it. Yeah, send it into the Sultan Adorn. But we are gonna see a contest from Senru, and Senru kind of farming the entirety of Fearless rather, as they will be able to secure the rest of that credit Lumi. And some pretty decent itemization already online for Monster Rem. We're seeing 2 items going over to Gong and Senru.
I'm going to see. Oh, and they're here. Going to try to stop this. I mean, yeah, Monster Run is a team that is going to be difficult for the likes of the Super Carry team. They do have the Barbara and the Jenny, which is not as easy task to dive this kind of comp, but comps like I believe it is. Oh, we're gonna see a fight here in Dog actually. Real. That no wait. Bombsen still.
It could be a wipe. Hunam.
Nah, but this should be fine.
No, I think it's an upscale.
Yep.
Koyo gonna pop that Soul Link to survive the initial aggression coming out from Battler. Gong gonna rip that free at last. Did it take out? No. No, I don't think it took out. Yeah, it did not take out the. Oh no, Koyo did go down. Yeah, so Koyo's going down. Rajam's gonna go down to follow up, and it will be horrific running away into Research Center, and that will be an alpha going over to the line of Monster Rem as we see GNS 4am versus the likes of No Flash. Little whip on the taunt coming out from the late as the re-engage with the Bolt Rush is going to come out. Dissipation. Kiro's kind of locked down by that Dissipation though, and the Echoes of the Earth denying a lot of the value of the Ruthless as we do see Pink Pumpkin, and the follow-up from the Electrostatic Surge coming out from Kamsen. March should be going down, and I do not think Kiro is going to be able to win out on this 1v3. I think actually really good cooldowns, committed cooldowns at the times they needed to deny Shorichi a lot of the value coming out from a lot of these dashes that can come from the risky business, right? I think it was, or bottom line rather, because you saw initially it was a Dissipation that kept the Shorichi locked down, and then there was the Echoes of Earth immediately after to make sure that the Ruthless daggers were not going to be able to be picked up.
Yeah, it is. You know, match up knowledge there, well play, and I mean it's only Soichi solo there. And we're gonna see another fight actually in hospital right now. Soichi is far away, but Lenny did goes down, and I think Giro trying to at least secure a kill. Yeah, indeed they did get a kill on Johan. Explosive a bit too late, but is it okay? It should be fine. Okay, that's using rightly. Barely escaped that, almost get caught, almost get wiped actually for the side of GNS, and in the side of actually we're going to see Monster Ram here. Going to fight with YJ Wares. Do some neutral. They are apparently, I guess, close for the poking potential. Eva is very far away.
Use that Eva passive to pick up the box. So, yeah. But the Soul Link is going to be forced out by Siakin, and now can pick up the kill.
Eva actually goes down, trying to trade with Battler, but Battler is using the Jenny, which is having that fake death to revive herself. Yep, and I think Priya will go down here. Yep, Priya is. Whoa, No Flash are way too wide there. They cannot cover their Priya, and that material should go to GNS. And I think she'll be given to probably Mai here. Or maybe Lenny. And we're gonna see the 3 here getting claim on the side of Limitless, but they do lose their Charlotte. Charlotte haven't really, probably before haven't respawned, or they need to. Oh no, I think they are
also getting caught out by the likes of Himnirung, so we're gonna see a solo Kamsen try to probably find a rift for themselves, because it looked like they weren't able to secure any control of the research kiosk. I believe it was Can Do It already on top of that kiosk, so couldn't go over to res there. We do see them pathing through police station right now, but it does not look very potent. I don't know if there's a rift nearby. We see one in forest. Where is the other one?
Haven't seen it yet. Probably in the upside of the memory around maybe gas station or alley. Probably. I mean, the camera is just sticking into this chapel and cemetery side of the map. And, yeah, here, waiting corner. So you're gonna see probably a fight here between Limitless and YJ. Look at that smoke from Eva though. Uh-oh, nice caught there by Adela. Still going to use the Divine Infiltration, doesn't even make it. That will two down on the side of Limitless. This is really bad. Sobin going to use the Queen, dodge it out. Going to use the ult just to escape. Barely make it. Oh my god, they actually managed to use the portal too to get that auto revive. I mean, you don't really want to use any more credits if you are Limitless on that situation. They are in the rift now, so I think they should be fine. I don't think there's any other team that are in the rift. And we're gonna see GNS going to farm that bear and red box on day 3 will go to Invincible right now. We might see a contest here from Humyaring might goes. Oh, look at that, Jan. We're using the white lily going to catch into Chone, but
Defensive Tetragon though,
yeah,
forced out, and now I think because Chone was able to force out that cooldown early, I don't know if Bullets and Humyaring is gonna go for that contest, but we do see Hyun Chu fighting out on GNS4IM, and it's gonna be Invincible versus GNS4IM. Nice little Nichiren coming out from Chone. Kiro is super mobile in this fight, but now Alade is locked down. Is going to be able to use that catwalk to get on out, but Chone is not giving up on this chase. Will they be able to stack a flash cut in time? No, the Genreki goes slightly wide, so they won't be able to get the Ido strike there, and they're going to have a Getsurin slash soon, but I think they're just going to take this box as their spoils of war, as a reward for winning out on that fight, safely secured in the edge of Fire Station.
Oh, yeah, a steam boost there. Oh, we're gonna see a fight in the pawn here. It is between Invincible and No Flash. Now trying to turn that around. There goes Johan. Priya already popped that. Oh, Priya already echoed it down. So we're gonna see Aiden trying to at least get a kill, but no, we don't get any kill. And here's come GNS4M on the side from the research center, trying to third party this one. Can they do it though? Choke actually going to that third W. Wow, flash got disconnected though. Let's see, Kiro trying to kill into Johan. Managed to get into the backline though. But oh, this is the 1v1 between Soichi and that flash cut once again get hit. Soichi is trying to get away by hitting the wolf, but end up getting hit by the wolf, and that is should be Invincible winning on that 3v3. Wow, even though Invincible was after a third party there, but they still end up losing. And they said winning against the GNS. I mean, there's only one blood there on side of Joe, so yeah, not a surprise there if win though.
We got the red shoes from the flare, but I mean, this guy is looking pristine as he has been playing all weekend, honestly, as we do see Alade giving chase, and now Ping Pong Kim, the last with No Flash, and it looks like No Flash is gonna go down after this combo from Hunam's coming out, but Ping Pong Kim gonna try to be tricky with the jump pad. Is he gonna be able to bait it out? The observer switches over, but I think, yeah, Hunam still giving chase, and Ping Pong Kim healing drones down, exclusives down. It should be a matter of time before this Mai goes down, as we do see the fight breaking out between Limitless and the likes of Fearless. Koyo losing that, the Nina very early, Rachan already on the ground, and now it's just gonna be horrific, ratting it out, hopefully gonna be able to secure a res for themselves. They only have credits for 1 right now though, and I mean, it should be very obvious to Limitless that they are here. Terrific's gonna have to take a lot of red timer.
Rift is available. They do have 20 seconds using that VLS. Can they go into the Rift though with that only 20 seconds on the clock before the Rift closing? But on a weak line, this goes to GNS. No one actually tried to challenge this weak line yet. Oh, actually, there's come the side of YJ Wares here. Still after, oh my god, look at the damage. Switch into the other going to tech mate just to escape, but they actually get the kill into Soichi. This is not looking good for GNS. They do get the kill onto the weak line here on the side of YJ West, and also get the kill onto the Lanny. Wow, GNS, they are going not in a good position right now. They do lose 2 member now and not enough credits here, I think, to revive all the member.
Also, Elaine's timer is going to go very, very low for this, but March will be picked up. They can res Hero if they have a portable kiosk, but we're going to see the fight start out. Nia's Game World already out. Hunam going down to the VF Eruption coming out from the likes of Umu. And now Runatic and Lioli are going to have to run it down to Chapel. They do have the credits, but it's not really a buy timing you want to take because everybody was on pretty good blood pacing going into that day 5. So, I mean, I'm surprised they honestly elected to take the fight with floating that many credits, but will be Will Wares winning out on that fight, or that engagement rather, as Ring was able to res up Hunam, and now they're gonna VLS on over to the to stream, while GNS 4am are gonna be possibly able to secure a gold Bori for themselves, so a nice little 4-score secure. But there is a lot of teams in the area that are making a lot of pings, and you do see Invincible walking on down. Are they going to be able to secure this box for themselves? Probably not, honestly. It's probably just gonna be the box getting secured by the likes of Invincible.
Oh no,
Kiro's gonna engage onto Priest. A lot of movement speed, but the Faith Unwavering, and then the lockdown is just so potent on Kiro. Trying to use those ruthless daggers and the bottom lines to be slippery in the fight, but it just seems like Invincible is too hard for them to beat.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be difficult, especially with one item difference there, especially Hisui with that blood red shoes on her, which is going to be very, very difficult. And then on top of that, I think as a super carry, you want to kill the carry as fast as you can, but it is going to be difficult because of the healer. And on top of that, if you try to kill the healer, the other super carry might just going to be killing the carry instead while being a free hitting, which is quite a difficult matchup, honestly. And there will be the blood here. They're probably giving to Mai. Yes, indeed, they will have the second blood into Mai, which is, I guess, going to be the sub DPS on this team, which is so not just Mai. I mean, sorry, not just Hisui with problem. I think Mai will also can handle some of the backline here. Then we're gonna see in the side of Fire Station, Gaming World is pop, and also Hanam is actually goes down. They are trying to. I think that was impossible. So yeah, I guess self-destructing there was a good call from Hunnam, but at the same time, it's going to be not looking good here on the side of Hamnyaring. Ooh, last second blink there, not letting that Alonso to get close into the Nia. And William now trying to find a way to revive their Yan, but Runatic right now is not in a good position.
No, not at all. And we're gonna see GNS 4am walking on in. They've been having a bit of a rough game, even though Kiro's been well itemized for a long time. They've just not been winning out on a lot of the fights they've been taking. But we're gonna see Fearless walking on in. This is maybe the best kind of matchup for GNS 4am, is just a traditional front to back team, where Kiro might be able to sneak into the back line and just one-shot them before they get a lot of value. Lioli is prepping that VLS, but with that Shackling anchor to deny the VLS, that means that they will have to take this fight with Limitless. The Divine Intervention is used really early. We do see the point sync landing onto Surfing. Hunam going a little too far out though, and will get taken down by Can Do It. And now Can Do It gonna soar on in towards Lioli. Lioli, not a lot of cooldowns left, and it will be a 2-4-0 going over to the likes of Limitless.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult. And I think Himyaring also get caught there? Yeah, okay, Himyaring also goes down. That will be a wipe hit on the side of Himyaring. I'm not really sure where did they get caught. I'm gonna go to the stream right now. They do lose Seru right now. It's looking good for Invincible, but not looking for Monster Ram. They do lose their Barbara. And Lumi has already been held on, so I don't think they can revive Lumi. I guess they can try to go to Cemetery maybe to fly, but Battler might be stuck here. And before that, we're gonna see Fearless actually fighting with Limitless. Limitless right now are going to be using a different intervention. Just make sure to make that carry surviving, and will be running away. And oh, they are stuck in with 2-0. Actually, 3 team. Not looking good for Limitless. Limitless need to find a way to actually be the one who third party. I'm not sure if they are in a position to get the point. Nice!
Huge!
Oh wow,
shot.
that's been absolutely huge there. And I think Surfing will goes down. One more hit, and yeah, Invincible should take this one out, and that should be a wipe for Limitless. Wow, Limitless not in a good position there. it's not the position you want to be there. Really unfortunate. Invincible trying to initiate into Fearless in pawn right now. That just way too deep for the but I managed to actually survive with and help from Johan there, and he's everybody from GNS right now. Priest is really low. Nice flash cut. Yes, I think that was a really nice save there with the flash cut, and Horrific cannot revive Choyo on time, and that should be another kill on the side of GNS. What a sequence of fights there. Wow. A lot of third party happening.
Yeah, GNS are just kind of reaping the benefits of all these third parties, but I mean, Invincible really living up to their team namesake, right? Even though they've been getting third partied, I mean, Chon has just been really slippery, surprisingly, just landing these flash cuts to get him out of these sticky situations.
Definitely, and we do see a fight again. Spring Trap very nice, and I think Fearless will goes down here by the likes of GNS. And Monster Ram here, still alone. They still have 20 seconds, I guess, using the safety orb just to buy some time and make sure at least they can survive until they are in the third position. But I'm not really sure if they have even enough time. I mean, you know, by the nature of the new safety drone, the door is not going to move, so it is usually staying on the same place. It will have much better results to maintain the position. But look at this. Invincible just, yeah, that is way too deep there. Going to give up their ring here.
Yeah, not only but a decent amount of timer is going to be committed walking on in. Chon's going to be 19 seconds. Now these fights can go pretty fast because March is so squishy, right? Flash cut is available, but goes wide. Now Kiro might be able to just space out, but the taunt from Hyunshu was really nice. Nice exclusive, but look at Chon's timer. If March doesn't go down very soon, I think you might just see Chon pop. They're gonna reset, use that safety drone, try to get a rest rotation in for March, but the timer for Kiro's also getting pretty tight. Chon, you have a couple seconds left, but the safety is gonna be used, and now they did get one kill onto March, and that was the priority target to give enough timer window, and it will be Invincible winning out on this temporary zone. I mean, I feel like this is just a matchup check for GNS 4am. They lost every single time Invincible were on their screen.
I mean, it is going to be a difficult fight, especially with again Invincible as a GNS. I mean, you know, I guess Hisui do have that skill shot, but at the same time, I guess Hisui just have more better 1v1 compared to. Oh, that is a nice stop there. Johan is far away on the jump pad. Is not looking good though, but look at that.
Chon lands a flash.
Oh yeah, but here's come the, oh my god, that's flash cut actually winning that one, I guess 3v. No, I think it's 2v2 though. Flash cut once again connected into the dead body, and that should be Invincible winning this one. I'm gonna get one kill now. Okay, that was actually wow.
I actually think the interrupt was honestly really bad. Because what ends up happening is you just force a 2v2. You're too separated.
Yeah.
Like if everybody was on the jump pad, then I think it's fine. And I think they thought that they could play that choke, but both of these members of Invincible that made it over were very tanky members. And if you cancel one, you know that's like you're making a 2v2 versus a 1v1, and you want to be able to play neutral against this comp. You don't actually want to play a committed position. And you saw immediately that it forced a isolated 2v2. And it's not like the Johan's going to win, but the Johan can buy a lot of time.
Yep.
And Umu's not going to be able to solo it out. And I mean, you're just giving Chon more windows to take fair fights, right? Where he doesn't actually have to play the neutral game. And they don't have to look for like a taunt, right? Because if you force them to walk on in and Hyunshu is forced to try to land a taunt, you at least get a lot more damage off, but you're not playing to your range advantage, and Umu isn't present there. And then Koyo getting caught out by the flash cut means that the fight just immediately falls apart for the lineup of Young Sparkle, or not the YJ wears, not Young Sparkle. Yeah, YJ wears.
I mean, yeah, it is. It is difficult, but yeah, maybe if they get to like the Mai and Johan, that might be a good. But I thought that, you know, they actually get Johan, so there's been no burst of a heal. But once again, it is Mai that is have another potential to buy some time, and also hitting that flash cut, actually just killing that Chloe really fast. Like, thought the Soling can was enough to make her survive, but yeah, that is actually not really working well for them. So yeah, that is unfortunate there on the side of YJWers, but well played by Invincible there. Really, really great game on the side of Invincible.
Yeah, I mean, Chone is keeping the form that he's had, and I mean, like, I said it at the beginning of the game. If they keep this kind of mechanical prowess, they are definitely my favorites, or my favorites to take this phase finals. It looks so unbeatable, and you were seeing it against other compositions too, right?
Mhm.
I mean, I think Young 4IM had 4 different chances to beat that team, and through third parties, they still lost.
Yep.
Like when cooldowns were down, they were still losing.
Yep.
So, I mean, they're looking really, really primed as one of the teams, I think, to take away this finals.
Mhm.
Should they be able to, you know, maintain this form? And I think one of the other things that's really important in the checkpoint format is they're playing the kind of composition that can actually wipe teams earlier, right?
Yeah.
So that should you get into checkpoint, you're able to wipe out teams and reduce the variance that can come from, you know, the camaraderie that will come out starting game 5.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, it is still a lot of games. So just game 1, maybe, you know, just a little bit of warming up and preparing for that. What comes to come, and then also Mai is being banned, so maybe without the Mai they can rack up some point trying to stop Invincible momentum. But at the same time, maybe Invincible already had their some tricks on that sleeve, so let's see how they are gonna play without that Mai. Right? I think they play Nikki yesterday, right? To swap their Mai.
Yeah, I think so. Also, we do have the scores
Score
if
is
you want to take that
up.
away.
Yep. Invincible with 27 points on their own. YJWers in second place with 80.5. In third place we have GNS4IM with 13 points. Fourth place we have Monster Ram with 10 points. Limitless with 80.5. And in the sixth place we have Hamyaring with 8 points. No Flash with 7 points. And Fearless with 5.5 points. Yeah, I mean, not a surprise there. We do see Invincible just, I guess, killing everyone in the lobby.
Yeah, they are running away with the lead right now. Also, I wanted to give a shout. I mean, Celestial Collection was looking really good. I was looking at a lot of the people in the lobby that were taking it, and I was like, I also just quickly checked the stats, like that you get by the already by the 3 itemization spike. I mean, any of these funnel comps are guaranteed. You're getting so much stat value, and then by the time you reach 5, you're getting armor penetration. Like, this is a very potent rune. I think that we might see more teams start to spec into, because I think the funnel meta is definitely in full force right now. We're seeing it a lot.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of teams just starting to use that. Let's use that funneling. You know, we do see yesterday even we see 3 teams now, and right now we do see 2 teams, and I guess also one of them was not as super carry oriented as the other, like the triple back. I guess that is the 2 backline and a Crowdlet. I think that's still only the classic backline instead of super carry. But yeah, yesterday we do see a super carry Rio, so we might be able to see that again. But it is a different team though. But yeah. Anyway, game 2 is starting. Mai is now being banned, just like we already know on that one. Invincible did gotta look on to that Nikki, so it'll be a Nikki, Hisui, and Johan. We're gonna see if they are going to ban the Johan or they just gonna stick with what they are good at for the other team.
Yeah, I think I honestly don't even think this is the biggest nerf to Invincible either. I think Hyunchu looked like on this variant, it did not look like Hyunchu was underperforming on the Nikki, and they looked very strong. They still won games on it, so it's not like the Mai ban is really damaging them too hard. So definitely kind of scary if, you know, the lobby dominator is still able to win on, I don't really want to call it an off comp because it's still, the core idea is still there, but now you kind of have a different role that Hyunchu's playing. I think Hyunchu's a little more damage oriented, a little less tanky, right? But still that very, very powerful snap engage tool.
Yep. And will be no ban actually. We do have the Marcus though on the side of no flash, yeah. And then
And the horrific Fiora is coming out. That's exciting.
Yeah.
I love watching this guy's Fiora. It's so sick.
Yep.
Fiora is such a cool character because she's really a true skill shot melee, right? Where
Yep.
you don't get away with missing abilities on this character.
Yes.
It is completely like if you're landing everything, the character looks absolutely insane, and if you're missing, you look absolutely worthless. So.
Yep, and you know everyone will just gonna blame on you why you picking that character, man. So yep, that is what will happen if you pick a Fiora. But we are going to start the game here, and I mean Horrific is known as that Fiora. But the team comp wise, I'm not really a big fan of the comp. It's just you know the usual rank comp of Fiora and then Chloe and Alonso. But with I think I believe with Alonso with the frailty, so I think if the frailty activate, I think Fiora can just burst it down really fast.
Oh yeah, with the M-short, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have enough lockdown to kill one target, and then ideally Koyo will be able to just kind of finish off the fight on the back end. I am seeing double frailty, which is a little interesting. I don't really usually love double frailty, but if you're really playing, the idea might be that Horrific and the Alonso try to take down one target, and then Koyo takes a 1v1 with a different target, and then you can see at least a little bit of merit to the double frailty. You'll at least be parking on different targets.
Let's see how are they going to put. Whoa! The spawn on top of the Michi here, and Fia might goes down. Rage uppercut being used, and ooh. Yeah, I mean all the member there on the side of Invincible already stick into the archery range, and in the other side we do see a lot of team again, just like last time. They're already sticking into their last zone. They're really getting to catch the team that are still soloing, trying to finish their build. You can see 3 team immediately in the side of the gas station, and right now we can see YJWares here getting chased down by Invincible, but I think Sebin might able to run away. Rage uppercut is not available yet. But okay, it's not available now. Can they?
Chon expressed.
Whoa!
Yeah, and wait, did Hyunshu just not walk into the brush? But yeah, I mean, Chon went over to the White Lily and kind of express delivery Shobin right back into Hyunshu. That was a nice little coordinated play to take out that Adela. We are seeing March trying to chase Koyo, but I think it's a exercise in futility, as we do see Lade gonna be able to possibly catch out Runatic, but gonna use that signature fireball and get over to that White Lily. I think that was an auto actually from. I don't think that was actually an auto coming out from Runatic to get the White Lily over there. And we are gonna see Horrific finishing off Umu. Now March gonna dash on into Lioli, doing a lot of damage. That should be the Nia going down, even through the one-up. The shotgun blast will be enough to take it out.
We're also going down here on the side of school. It is still day 1, so you know they just don't want to stack some RP, not RP, I guess, some points here. So yeah, and even though it's only 0.5 point on the day 1, but you can still kind of destroy the momentum of your opponent. We do see Johan is really low. Get the kill on Johan. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought they're gonna try to get another kill there, but yeah, it is going to be difficult against Hisui. Kiro going to run away, getting chased down here, but is on the side of Hamyaring here. Lennox is near them, so I think they can kind of catch it. And oh, here's come the Adela 1v1ing the Carla, and that should be Bombside winning the 1v1. Here's come a third part. I mean, backup. Whoa, never mind. 1v2ing that one. Bombside might be get the third kill here. Never mind. But you know, they actually get 2 kills on that fight. That is actually big, honestly.
And Umu's going to be trying to run away from Serpent, but the slows from the Charlotte are pretty prominent. Serpent's gonna walk on over to that speed gate to deny the ability for Umu to get out. He's gonna use the Divine Intervention to deny the return damage, but the rest of the cavalry has arrived for YJWares, and Serpent and Can Do It might have overextended, as we do see the Queen landing on Serpent, and now it's going to be Bombshell and have to run away. Chiro already on the ground. GNS 4i, or no, wait, no, it is GNS 4i. am playing the Lennox. Yeah, so we are gonna see Alade trying to you know, take that 1v1 with Alade. But where is Hunam? Is Hunam just respawning? Yeah, Hunam actually respawned on the meteorite. So a little bit of priority on that. Runatic is now back up. You do see Chon using the Subama Gaishi to try to secure the wolves, but it kind of goes wide. And it will be the lineup of Limitless being able to secure those factory wolves for themselves.
Yeah. I think Leo is gonna run away this one. Ooh. I think 2 more rockets that should be kill him. But yeah, it should be fine, you know. Gonna use that Lily to escape into Chapel. Right now, ooh, nice catch there, but no follow up. It is already day 2 now. You know, you're a little bit more safety here, like bombs in here right now. They are in a corner, trying to dive out, trying to escape, but yeah, that won't be a matter because the 3 team on the side of Fearless already prepared for them to get the kill onto the Carla. And this on the
couldn't even get the protocol violation out before going down, and now Camzen getting a lot of the damage coming out from that whole rush reactivation mitigated from the smoke skill coming out from Umu, and it will be a clean 2-for-0 going over to the likes of YJ Wares. But not the worst time to eat a death timer. You're just gonna lose out on farm rotation, and probably gonna have to go to a rift if you're no flash. It's gonna be maybe hard to secure a safe 4-score call in at this tempo of the game.
And we're gonna see fight here in the wow. Okay, never mind. He's gonna kill it anyway. Horrific. Just trying to flex on them, you know, to get killed with the Fiora. And then Nyaring going to farm these credits just to make sure they can have more item, you know.
We are gonna see the lineup of Genus 4am taken over into Chapel. See Battler in Forest. I don't really. It's a pretty big map spread coming out from Monster Red, and I don't know if they're gonna try to do the beach rotation into the zone.
They might here. Okay, never mind. It's gonna walk away. Yeah, I know. Subin gonna check all that corner and think YJ was going to attack the rift. Yep, they are going to the rift. And in the side of Alpha here in Police Station, you do see Limitless going to fight with Invincible, trying to use the flash cut too. You have to interrupt. Oh, flash cut was gonna miss it, but doesn't matter. Gonna try to getting in. The intervention been popped. They don't really. I mean, nice time actually. Sean trying to pop that ult onto this from the Hissy, but that doesn't matter there. And we're gonna see in the Budak goes down here on the side on the barge, I believe. Yeah, they got the fireball hill trying to stun.
Everybody spawning barge.
Yeah,
because,
barge is wow.
It's just such a potent farm rotation, but with all the people already here, should know that these farms are taken and should probably go somewhere else. It's horrific. Gonna try to land that. No, he isn't gonna be able to land that Almas slow. Maybe he actually does land that stun with the third recast of the ultimate. Surfing getting chased down, gonna use that divine intervention, but with the Al attack, gonna be locked down for too long. And we do see on the top end of that invincible TP out.
And we're gonna see a wall. Just 4am. Trying to fly there, nice time on the fly there, but yeah. They just run away immediately. Hit that stack, and it is 30 seconds now before day 3, and then I think Limitless want to get that 3 on the stream. I will go immediately blink, don't want to get close or at least get reach uppercut by the Nikki.
We're gonna see the lineup of Invincible taking that engagement with the lineup of Monster Rem. John already having that flash cut prepped. The auto strike stack should run out soon, but he is gonna actually stack it off another chicken. Should have it ready with that Genreki yet. So we'll have it in case they try to walk in, and I don't think Monster Rem wants to walk into this lineup of Invincible. Going to forfeit that tree to that lineup. Not worth. Minus 200 is not worth taking some, or 200 is not, or the tree is not worth the minus 200.
Yeah, true. I was on A3, you know. You only have a 0 advantage if you want to take it. Now we are going to see 2 fight, yeah. just a fair 3v3 here between YJ Wares and No Flash. Okay, poking game. Eva have the best poke potential in this fight here, but okay. Adela trying to have a flank but doesn't have any opportunity. And yeah, I mean, yeah, No Flash will just going to run away. I mean, there will be no any progress if try to poke fight an Eva. Well, that's a triple backline, honestly. There is no, yeah, value on that one.
Monster Rem going to be able to secure that Lumi, but you see the triangulation to try to cheese position. You have Nia's game world available, and Hunam gonna take that White Lily over, gonna get hit with that play with us coming out from the likes of Gong, so shouldn't be able to go for any snap engages with a blink into the knee strike, and it will just be the lineup of Ring taking control of Beach, probably going to be able to secure that box themselves, but Monster Room do look to contest.
We do find the item here. Ooh, can they get the item though? Can Monster, okay, Monster and Beat get the item. Ring don't want to initiate. Yeah, I mean, that is fair call there. And Monster is gonna go back, try to farm more. And in the fight, the Fearless is trying to initiate, trying to have a fight with Limitless. Limitless going to use that divine intervention. Magnet field has been popped, but look at that bombs and wow, trying to one with Morphic. Actually losing there 1v1 against bombs and wow, bombs and well, nice sidestep, making the Fear missing some skill shot on that one. And the game in the which we do see gaming would been popped. They Homyaring actually lose their Eon. This is not
could
looking
deny
good.
this.
Yes, definitely.
But we do see the point sync to at least give some space, but that sun's gonna land onto Leoli.
1 point.
Lunatic's gonna go down.
Ah, no.
But I do think that Leoli should at least be able to run away with the team's life. Now, the Rift is for, I mean, everything. This is No Flash versus Invincible for all the money. This is a day 3 Rift, so we're gonna see the dissipation come out and create a decent amount of space. Chon getting on into Ping Pong Kim, but it looks like Ping Pong Kim was able to land that wall. So Nichirin cut is gonna be blinked out of by both members. But with the Echoes of the Earth follow-up, Subama Gaishi is going to take down Budak, and now Kamzin and Ping Pong Kim getting quite low, and it will be Invincible winning out, and that will be another 8th going over to the lineup of No Flash.
Oh, it's not looking good for No Flash. Limitless though, also not looking good here. Bombsen is alone, getting chased down by Harvick. I think Harvick can catch it. It is Fiora though. Yep. Oh my god, that's so clean. And that will be a terminate for Limitless by Fearless.
Yeah, just the amp drum for the movement speed to catch up to that Carla. And then that max range ultimate, third cast of the ultimate is going to do so much damage with the stun as well to make sure that they can secure that terminate. Very well played by the lineup of Fearless, but we are seeing a decent amount of itemization getting online. Gong was able to get the flare secured, so that will be a Chinese opera mask going over to that Sicela and a chaser, should they desire it, on the day cycle. But Battler looking a little worse for wear in terms of the itemization. Alade gonna be able to secure that box, and now the full disengage from going Sparkle 4 AM as a 4 was secured by this lineup. Kiro will be very happy to see a Tellurian type piece in that inventory.
Yeah, and Battler right now. Oh, I can get the drop there. Love, it is a meteorite. Probably going to buy a 3. Yup, going to get that under 4 score. No, never. It actually by blood. Never mind. The meteorite will goes to. Not sure who, but I think you wanna give it to Jenny. Yeah, that is fair. They give it the meteorite to the Jenny because Jenny is really under item there. Not have a lot of item. This and that, they do have Sublood.
And we're going to see Gong landing a play with us on a lane. Lots of poke on the start on that tank. Means I can't really walk up and take this space. Which means you're likely going to see the lineup of German Sparkle 4 AM at least look for a bit of a reset. LA does have that Solar System miniature cooldown, which is pretty high value when you have to walk into these triple range compositions. You don't have that shield online. It's very hard to hold forward.
For now, it is day we're going to day 5 and 6 team remaining. This will be sorry, day 4. I mean, week 1 is already spawning and it's still 6 team. Which is going to be the big fault here? Can they burst this one fast though? Nah, I don't think they can. Gonna fight. Whoa, blink
Now
so
they're
deep.
very
Whoa,
aggressive.
that.
I mean, it has the play dead,
mhm.
so I mean, baited a lot of cooldowns, baited the shackling and anchor. I mean, yeah, you can go for those plays if you are a Jenny, right? You're allowed to. And I think now, I don't think GNS 4am can actually make the contest, right? They committed so many of the cooldowns to just make sure that nobody went down to that initial gauge from Valor. Will be the wicked line secured to the lineup of Monster Rem. High Noon should go online for Senru, and Battler looks like the person who's just not gonna get the items, unfortunately.
Yep.
I think they just will have to deal with what they have, but the two mages are going to look very potent as March gets absolutely slimed out by that combo with the Tetragon into nice little play with us. Not gonna actually end up on with a kill, but yeah, the surprise combo coming out from Hunam, but the rest did get cancelled, and now it's also going to be allayed as there is so much burst damage from this lineup of Monster Rim.
Yeah, but it's going to be. But I think even if with that low amount of burst, I think team like YJ wears any range possible. Oh wait, Limit is already down, so not many team can actually fight with Monster Ram right now. As you can see, oh my god, Eva just got flanked out by, I believe it was Horrific. Yeah, it's Horrific. Wow, nice flank by Horrific. I don't think YJ was ready for that one. Get 2 kill by Horrific instantly.
Lumi available immediately for Shobin, but I mean, Fearless see the pings, right? They might just try to gatekeep a little bit, but actually, nice little flank angle going from Koyo and Horrific rather. Rachan can triangulate this position, but the problem is Rachan would actually just get blown up if he walks in solo, so you have to attack from multiple angles at the same time as Rachan is getting caught up. And now Fearless are getting punished for their spread out positioning. Horrific's gonna get caught out by the combo coming out from Shobin. Not gonna be a wipe. They do have, I believe, the credits on Koyo to res both members if they're able to secure Lumi for themselves.
Lumi is still in school though. I think Koyo trying their best to do Lumi, but I believe GNS and YJ West know the info of Fearless is solo, so let's see how Koyo can revive their teammates without being noticed by but actually day 5. Why? It should be fine. Use that jump pad here, Fearless I mean, to go to Lumi probably.
Yeah, Lumi padded on over to Forest, but Koyo just had to commit a mobile VLS, so I don't know if they have a safety available to them. Might just have to be a safety call-in coming out from the teammate. Hopefully all the teammates have gadget energy with the safety and a mobile VLS should be able to get out of the situation.
Okay, they have it now. Open the door. Open the. Oh.
Guys?
Oh no, Koyo!
Wait, why did Koyo walk out of the...
I think he DC maybe, or computer problem.
Yeah,
and they just
it goes from bad to worse, but yo, something had to like be a technology issue. I don't see why Koyo would walk out and then just stand there.
Yep.
It was definitely doable to get out of that situation.
Yep.
As Hyunshu gonna be sitting on that Nova shield. So very, very potent itemization coming out from the Nikki. Very strong. We do see that he, like the Chone, is also fully itemized. Might not be that triple 4 score, might be seen like a Twilight or something coming out from the headpiece. But Red Shoe's also aligned for Chone. This, Elysian Halo actually, so was able to secure the triple 4 score.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not the Demon Mask. I think Chone has really been favored the Demon Mask.
I don't know, did they touch Demon Mask? Not even sure. I think they didn't touch anything, so that's why it's not popular right now. But yeah, we are going to see here DNS trying to run away. Oh, give me what actually been popular, trying to catch into the Nikki, but that doesn't really enough to kill, to burst enough into the Nikki. Johan might be able, but Hisui is already to cover their support here. Hisui in the flank. Unam trying to commit into the Johan immediately. Wow! But Yoli is leaving behind there, and Yoli will go down here. He won't not have pistol skill, and Johan is still at full HP. While on the other hand, we do see Lioli might get down. Yeah, that is just really.
I mean, you can't run away from the
Yeah.
as a solo Nia. It's just not going to be tenable.
Yeah.
We do see, I mean, Invincible again looking like one of the strongest teams in the lobby. The wares looking pretty potent themselves. GNS 4am. Now we have some decent itemization on a lane as well. In the front to back comps, this late in the game, you had to have some itemization on your tank. You can't get away with just the solar system miniature. You're just going to blow up to the triple damage strike compositions that a lot of these lobbies tend to have. But Chon going to try to stack off with that Genreki to get a Yato strike or a flash cut available. But Runatic down on timer, walking into the waiting arms of Monster Realm. Gonna have to make a play soon. Gonna just use the signature fireball to try to get into the zone. And gonna do a little bit of griefing, honestly, on GNS 4am, forcing them out of the zone, which means that YJ Wares can try to push the advantage and the little HP advantage they have right now. But instead, they're gonna path in to stream. Looks like Invincible might have a free zone to themselves, but no, it looks like Young and Sparkle 4am are gonna walk towards that police station top zone.
And this will be a
Hero just blinked to get into the zone, by the way. So, I mean,
blinks down.
the blink down against this kind of composition is not a very good prospect, as Shobin already goes down to the burst damage from Monster Room on the other side of the fight.
And gonna see here in the side of I believe GNS versus Invincible on the police station. Hook still played it, connected, Reja Bakat into the Kala. Wow, so much damage. Kala trying to cut away. He's still all flash cut in that kind of situation. It's really great. Get the kill into the Kala, and I don't think they can even get the kill onto that Mai. I think not Mai. It was Nikki. But now it's still 1v2, 2v3 right now. Eva actually get a kill onto the Barbara. Battler still having on that passive. That should be another kill on the side of Monster Ram. Invincible is once again in the last fight with full team, and I think it was only 2 blood though this time, fighting a triple backline.
They might look for a VLS around because this is not a choke you really want to play into against a Barbara and a Cicella. You're just gonna take so much damage walking, and the Barbara grenade is just so potent. But they are gonna be able to. I mean, an elect to not play the bridge choke is Monster Rem giving a lot more space to Invincible than I think they should be afforded. And now there is a little bit more of a window. Obviously, the range advantage is, I mean, it's basically on Hyunshu to find a good opportunity to go for that pure rage uppercut. Not a lot of abilities for Chon to stack off anything anymore, so no cheese flash cut at the start of the fight. It's just gonna have to be Hyunshu finding a snap engage on the right target. Battler does have that play dead though. Gong has to go in the bubble. There's not a lot of great targets, but they're going to send it right onto Senru. Senru does get cut out and absolutely blown up with the follow-up from the Tsubame Gaishi. Going to use that Nichirin cut, heal a little bit off the body, but so much damage onto Chon already. Battler going to be cutting it out, and we do see a great carpet coming out, and yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
The Senru does get blown up so quickly, but there's so much damage. Return damage, rather, coming out from this lineup on Monster Rem. And I mean, Invincible or Priest just go out with some dignity, you know, just end the game fast because there's no way Johan is going to be able to do much here.
I mean, it is just difficult, Invincible, if you want to fight as a Monster Ram like that. It is not you want to be in, especially Barbara. They do get the kill on the Barbara there, which is a really good start, but at the same time, you are focusing your damage into the Barbara while the other DPS is actually free hitting you. So that is really hard matchup, but they do get 1 point from that, which is not bad. We will take those from a bad matchup.
Yeah, just very hard to walk into that team. I think, I mean, you don't really have a better target than Senru. Maybe a more opportune parry timing might have saved the likes of Chon, but Chon was animation locked into the Tsubame Gaishi for a while, so just took so much damage. I mean, the return damage on the Barbara, plus the sis. There was a great sis pull coming out too from Gong. So, I mean, it made it so that Chon, even though you know, the Hyunshu found the engage, found the end. They just have to go so deep to actually finish off that Barbara, and there were so many cooldowns committed that the return damage was too much for them to survive. And it is so far from the Johan as well. There's no support coming in from that Johan either, right? So.
And that is game number 2. And before that, we gotta show you guys the score a little bit more. So yeah, just a little bit now. I mean, yeah, so far the super carry is just doing really, really well. I guess the triple backline, or I guess the... Not triple backline, I guess. Yeah, I guess the triple backline and the... two backline and a support, I think that also quite doing really well. So yeah, I think the dive comp, we haven't seen any successful dive comp. Do you have successful dive comp in this past few days?
I mean, we've seen like, I mean, Jan, I guess you can qualify as dive, pseudo, but not like true. We saw like one Arda drop, I think, right?
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do see have Arda, yeah. But yeah, we are just watching a lot of super carries and triple backline. So not really sure if the dive comp with Arda is good with the lobby right now, but yeah, not sure if going to see very soon, because we haven't seen the team playing right now is ever piloted that comp, but we might see it because we do have still a lot of games. So yeah, maybe we are going to see it, or we just, you know, you're gonna stick on that comp once again. I mean, they all of them are just doing really well. It's just like sometimes they just get caught in a third party or just unlucky situation.
But we do have the scores, and it will be Invincible in first place with 44 points. Second place is YJ Wares with 30.5.
Wow.
Monster Rem tying them in third place with 30.5 as well. Tiebreaker just going over the total kill score for the YJ Wares. GNS4IM in fourth place with 25 points. Fearless in fifth place with 16.5 points. Ring in the sixth place with 15.5. Seventh place Limitless 13.5. And I think in eighth it should be No Flash, right, with 10 points.
Yes, indeed. No Flash ready to step up their pace, but it is, we still have a lot of games, so I think No Flash still have a lot of room to catch up with the lobby. But with that, we are going to send you to a break before we go to round 3 and 4. So don't go anywhere. Grab your snack, grab your drink. See you guys in 10 minutes.
오조사마, It's time to go to buy. 또 고민하는 거예요? 고민하면 모은 과전화가 다 꺼진다고요. 후엉후엉. 지금 구매하지 않으면 우린 내일은 할 거예요. 바로 구매. 어센더스 패키지. 구매. 어센더스 패키지. 어센더스 패키지. 또 고민하는 거예요? Time to go to buy. 과전화가 다 꺼진다고요. Time to go to buy. 바로 구매. 어센더스 패키지.
오시기 전에 미리미리 치워놓자. 오늘의 주인님은 바로 당신. 이 정도면 혼나진 않겠지? 보고 싶은 그림 있어? 다람쥐 그려줄까? 어디든 금방 날아갈게요. 저를 부르신 거 맞죠? 저도 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어요. 어서 오세요, 주인님. 자주 있는 일이에요. 요리조리. 맛있어져라. 냥. 주인님의 뜻이라면 따르겠습니다. 냥. 새치기 하는 사람 없지? 짜잔! 한정 레니 치킨! 갖고 싶지? 맛있다! 여러분의 메이드 레니가 왔습니다. 오늘의 서비스는 여기까지. 다들 와줘서 고마워.
나는 미스터리 박스를 샀어. 나는 바로 열어봤지. 거기에는 쪽지가 있었어. 쪽지에는 집에 침대 밑을 확인해보라고 써져 있었어. 나는 바로 침대 밑을 확인해봤어. 그런데 거기에는 아무것도 없었어. 나는 다시 미스터리 박스를 확인하러 갔는데 미스터리 박스에는 캐리가 있었어. 그런데 그냥 캐리가 아니었어. 사이코 캐리였지.
우리들은 패키지 홍보단 취미로 루미아 선불봉이들에게 패키지 홍보를 해주고 떠나지 완벽한 홍보사원. 얼씬이 이번 시즌은 경남에 있을 테니까 경남 패키지 홍보를 시작해보자. 내 스승님 하지만 방법을 모르겠어서 시범을 보여주는 거다. 당연하지. 경남 스파크 11회 시즌 경남 패키지 빠른 관심 부탁해. 스파크 열심히 홍보를 해내게 되면 루미아 선불봉이들 행복해진다. 패키지 홍보 더욱더 열심히 해서 이번 시즌도 힘차게 가보자. 가지마 영 나와 함께.
양조헬즈가 사과드립니다. 죄송합니다. 하지만 양조헬즈 패키지를 놓치는 건 진심으로 안타까운 일입니다. 양조헬즈 패키지에는 이쁜 치상용 아이템이 매우 많이 있습니다. 귀여운 이렘 아이콘, 환한 이렘 이모티콘, 요염한 컬러의 배경, 청량한 배경 테두리. 원하는 걸 착용해보세요. 저에게 한 번만 기회를 주세요.
사랑스런 베이비 아름다운 그대 나와 함께 춤을 가슴 벅찬 해피데이 매일매일 즐거워 Thank you baby 불안해 떠는 청춘아 누구나 한 번쯤은 겪는 거 어른이 돼가는 Oh my girl 자 걱정 일랑 접어두고 저 앞을 보고 춤을 추자 하루하루가 로큰롤 이게 바로 젊은 날의 로큰롤 빙그릇 예예 땡베리 감사 어른이 돼가는 오마이걸 자 걱정 일랑 접어두고 저 앞을 보고 나가세 헤이 춤을 추자 어디부터 돌아갈까요? 저 축제는 처음이라서 너무 두근거려요. 기다리고 있었어요. 같이 물고기 잡으러 가요. 기다렸다가 지금 당신한테 줄게요. 두근두근 오늘의 운세는 대길이네요. 상자에서 고양이가 나와도 놀라지 않지. 축제도 식후경이죠. 그렇게 하면 핑크 붕어도 도망가겠어요. 혹시 저 달라진 거 없어요? 마음에 들어요?
똑똑, 당신의 지옥이 직접 찾아왔습니다. 혼돈, 파괴, 그리고 뭐더라? 선택지는 단 2개. 쓰러지거나 쓰러뜨리거나. 조심하는 게 좋을 거야. 보다시피 우린 보는 눈이 많거든. 방아쇠를 당기기 직전이 가장 짜릿한 순간이지. 이 자격을 시험해보지. 총을 쥘 준비는 됐나? 와우, 좀 진정하라고 친구. 즐기는 자를 이길 순 없지. 과분한 몫은 우리가 감사히 걷어가지. 총구에서 나오는 섬광만큼 아름다운 게 없지. 이번에도 없나? 아쉽게 됐구만. 그래, 다음 소유자는 저놈이 좋겠어.
Hello everyone, we are back again with another Turn Master Series Season 11 Phase 3 Finals with me, Guestbox, and Cashcross. And yep, we are going to round 3 and 4. We are going to go to that game immediately. And then yep, Mai is free from the ban, so we might see another, Mai. We do have 3 teams that utilize Mai, and Mai as a healer, I guess enhancer, and then a super carry. So we might see that once again. And Horrific will go to that Fiora once again. Then yeah, I think that should be it. I don't think they were gonna change a lot of the comp. I guess it's still like picking your best character team comp is actually the best way to go to.
And yep, there we go. Mai will be banned once again, and I think
That's
4 Mai
surprising,
actually. Yeah, there's 4 Mai, so 2-round ban of Mai. So next round and round 5 there will be no Mai. Okay.
This is really good from Limitless. This is just good usage of the enhanced ban system, right? You know Invincible are very likely to want to play Mai as their best comp, and they are on pacing for that game 5 checkpoint. So ban it for 2 games so that you have a better chance of denying them that checkpoint going into that game 5.
Yep.
Honestly, I think Invincible should have skirted this draft a little bit and picked the Nikki here so that it's only banned for 1 game.
Yeah, that is true. But maybe, maybe they just going to play the Nikki, and they are confident enough to play in game 5 to with the Nikki. I mean, also, even if they go to even if they go the checkpoint in round 5, there is also politic. Maybe I think playing right now is the best option for them, because they won't be winning in game 5. Like if you consider that,
Yeah, very likely, right? Like, I'd say with the level of play we are at in Modern Return, you just don't see early checkpoint series anymore. People are aware of how to play the format, and so it's very rare that you see a lot politics so egregious that teams. But I mean, I've seen North America Return, so I mean, but and I think. I don't think every team here is as seasoned as we'll see it with some of our KEL teams, right? So it could still happen. Nice little double bolt rush reset though onto Siakam. Siakam should be good.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna survive that one. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, you end up teleport anyway. Just there's a 3-second delay on it, so you'll be fine. And also, I think Serapin will goes down there. Also, and we're gonna see a bot fight here, which is between Fearless and Minyari. Look at that. They were terrific trying to get the kill onto the Oli, but the Oli just having that immune with 1-up, and then also another kill on the side of Choyo. And I think that should be a wipe. Oh no, wait, Terrific actually going back, but just in the invulnerability just gone on the timing on that Mia. The activity was hitting there, and that should be 3 down there. I mean 3 points for Himyering there. I don't think they didn't score anything. Yeah, I don't think Fearless scored anything on that bird fight. Wow, that is going to be rough. Again, it's delay 1, so we'll be fine. And Jaxel actually running away from Flash, instead getting caught by. I think Jen here getting caught here. Trying 1v1 actually by Huna, but I don't think he was going to get the kill onto the Jen.
The teams to really keep an eye on are gonna be Wildwears and Monster Run. As long as I don't see Invincible having like a disastrous performance, so it's really on these 2 teams that are competing for that second place spot. Even GS4AM can definitely snap that second place spot with these next 2 games. So those performances really do matter, unless other teams start like winning like super heavily. But we are gonna see Senru and Battler gonna be able to take down Siakam.
Yep, and then we are going to go to nice one here. Usually just 1v1ing this there. Still the body, and then we're gonna see Horn now trying to run away from Kiro. Kiro gonna use that Rootless here. Trying to kill him because the smoke bomb. Oh yeah, smoke bomb is the bane of Suichi. Yes, that is well played by Lunatic, saving Hunam from that dire situation. When he Suichi and then get hit by a smoke bomb, he can't jump into anything, which is really rough there. And the Buddha also goes down in Kamsen now, getting chased down by a 3-man from Limitless. Wow! Nice cancel on that Lily. I think that should be a... Okay, never mind. Oh, don't flash. Managed to... I mean... yeah, Flowers managed to escape there. It's only 30 seconds left before day 2. So yeah. When we are very preparing.
It's gonna be a matchup between Invincible and GNS4IM. It's probably their best bet at winning out on this fight. We've seen in the late game this matchup is so favored to the lineup of Invincible. Nice flash cut going on in. Oh my goodness, Chone is smurfing this fight, landing consecutive flash cut after consecutive flash cut, and it will be. I mean, again, this just looks like a kryptonite matchup for the lineup of GNS4IM.
Wow, that Q actually connected. What? Okay. I don't know if your Q is long, but I didn't know that long. Okay, so Rachan managed to catch onto the Barbara and get the kill onto the Barbara. First of all, horrific, and we're gonna go to Factory, and that should be also kill here on Bombsen. And whoa, Chone did saw that there's Budak there, trying to get the dog, but not in time to get it. And Jenny, even with that play, that doesn't matter. He gets the kill anyway by the Fiora, and now Chone actually trying to 1v3 this one. Not sure you can do this though. That is still full HP on this side of Chone, but that doesn't matter. Get the kill anyway. Thanks to that last exclusive by Ping Pong Kim for Campson.
Yeah, I mean, a nice little start for No Flash. They definitely need to pick up the pace a little bit, right? And we do see that Springs with onto Budak gonna force out that. I mean, yeah, that's a problem, right? The Echoes of the Earth, it's really great as an initial disengagement tool, but when you're so dispositioned, you're still a sitting duck. The animation time is very long.
Yep, absolutely. Fender now. To chase this one. Umu. And escape, and yeah. Oh yeah, once again, YJ Worst is on the final, so can they win with this Eva Chloe comp? That will be my running gag. They finally win with this comp. They never win it. I mean, they also perform really well in early. I mean, right now they are 30.5 points, so pretty decent, you know. They might be able to win the checkpoint, but can they got out the tournament though. But with that, Horrific just jumping in immediately. Eva still have that. Sorry, I mean, Shaken still have that soul link, so there should be fine. It is a mirror on the Chloe here. Let's see how they are going to run this one out. Stun. Perfect.
One thing I'll never understand though is Umu's ultimate bravery. I swear, every game this guy is on a different Eva build. It literally does not make any sense to me. I mean, I don't like question genius, but like, I'm telling you, like, this guy was on Space Boots, Lunar Embrace last game, Astro Helmet, and this game he's on Blood Cloak, Amp Drone. Like,
Freeman.
I think Emerald's yeah. Oh, I mean, it's a huge engage coming out from Rachan as we do see the Shackling Anchor trying to separate the fight, but Boyo or Siakin rather gets a lot of damage. But Horrific with the dive, Jaxal getting saved maybe from that like last breath knocker going out from the likes of Umu. Nice little exclusive coming out to save out on Priest. Hero actually ripping up in the fight, and this might be the first time we see GNS4IM able to win out on a fight against Invincible. But Chone still has that Monohoshi's out, hop for just a little longer. But the Faith Unwavering does come out. Nice exclusive to save from the flash cut. And now it might be not enough gas in the tank. Flash cut does go wide. We are trying our best. I mean, this Chone looks still unkillable, by the way. He's so ridiculous to me. And I mean, honestly, he can just start matching clean cut on Kiro, and I think he might just win through that.
No way. No way, what? Okay, Chone still surviving and actually have the advantage on the ring here. I think LA trying their best to stop Johan from healing this Hisui, but Hisui flash cut once again misses, I think. Let's just keep trying to. Wow, flash cut actually hitting two-man right now. Ludla's been popped, got parried anyway, but I don't think Chone can win this one.
I mean,
yeah,
that's so much closer than it should be.
Yeah, that is close and long of a fight there for Invincible for this GNS and GNS.
It's an entire night cycle in that rift.
It's a long fight. And then yeah, that is YJ West again, you know. Umu going to He will try every Eva build every round, so no one can predict what is she building.
No, I mean that mind's like it's like Patrick Star. My mind is an enigma. Like, it is what it is.
Whoa. You're really afraid to get chased down. Gonna blink away there. Immediately blink into the wall. Don't want to get catch by the likes of, I believe it was Invincible? Yeah, I think it was Invincible.
Yeah, and we're gonna see a Gamma card is secured for the lineup of Fearless. Yeah, it was a matter of time before they catch that. And nice little 450 to 500 credit swing going over to the lineup of Fearless. And we do see the YJ Wares taking control of Fire Station while Limitless were able to secure the credit mode Lumi for themselves.
Here they are 5 points. They are in the lead. Episode 4 score. They are in the lead, and right now Limitless is getting chased down by GNS. Gonna spend that timer just a little bit, you know. Whoa. Guys, it's a red zone. I don't think you wanna, you know, having that kind of a trouble trying to decide where to go on a red zone D3 especially. And bomb send. Hero going to.
Oh my goodness! Look at that damage from Hero and a dodge out on the explosion shot. And I think this is gonna be really bad for Limitless as they just take a lot of timer.
That is not looking good on the side of Limitless, and also Seraphim need to run away here. I don't think you wanna stay in chapel any longer because of the yellow zone here.
Sean gonna stack up that flash cut and then use the little snappy chase. I mean, he's such a techie character, man. Like some of these melee characters, and yeah, even the range carries too, just has so much tech skill when you are, you know, very, very well rehearsed on the character.
Yep. Definitely. And we do going to see here Fearless trying to catch on with no flash, but Blink. I think no flash is already having that red purple box. First, so they should be fine.
Yeah, it's a flare though, so they won't be able to immediately craft this, and they need to find a safe place to call in this red box, as we do see a bunch of teams converging in this Dream Temple, Hospital Quadrant rather. I mean, Kiro is quite separated from the rest of GNS where I am right now, but they were able to secure that Omega 4 score. Should be a quite tanky Mai on the likes of, not Hyunchu. There's so many Mai's, I'm trying to remember which ones are which.
Yeah, yeah, true.
But it will be a double 4 score Mai. Oh, well, maybe not. Mithril, probably just SSM, Mithril Helm, and the Blazing Dress, actually.
Gonna see maybe a fight here very, very soon. No, gonna get that walk here. Sorry, yeah, the fog gonna provide them with the bear and really enhance. They give you a lot of credits if you kill that, and we're gonna see Limitless hiding in that fire station building. Ooh, horrific! Good thing it was horrific. Not Ranchan. Ranchan might be in trouble though if it was Ranchan who take that corner there. And here's come Monster Ram. Like, wow, nice catch! Whoa, nice catch by the Barbara there into the grenade, and that should be minus 200 easily for YJ Wares. Wow, Monster Ram, Barbara grenade catch, well played. And we're going to see No Flash going to fight with Fearless. Fear goes down. And this might not look good for Nova. They do get the kill onto Horrific though, but at the same time they're also gonna get Ping Pong Kim also goes down. And Kamsen needs to find a way to revive their team. Although I believe Horrific and Ranchan trying to chase this one out, and oh no, Kamsen, not looking good for you. Horrific gonna keep chasing this one. Are they gonna cycle chase this one?
Cutting off on the top of the board already.
They are.
Yeah.
Wow.
They are fully committing to wiping out the likes of No Flash. And Kamsen is going to walk, I mean, can't even walk into the gymnasium. Horrific's gonna pop the amplification drone just with the movement speed.
I don't even think he can stay in the school. And we're gonna go to police station. Wow, that is actually big damage. Get the kill onto the Rio and the Mayan. At the same time, we do see Captain getting caught by the likes of Fearless, not stopping the chase. And this might be the karma for Fearless here, trying to psycho chase. No flash, but it is Alonso who get caught, so it should be fine. And Limitless Carla there almost get caught, you know. Ooh, scary there. But no flash, unfortunately, in the last place once again. Getting psycho chase by Fearless. That is crazy though. Do you really want to burn? Do you want to leave burn a lot of timer just for that?
The clock, they are in school, so technically they can use the clock to get some timer back. We do see Hunam and double ult commit, actually, the Nia's Game World and the Tetragon committed just to quickly rip that Wicca line, and it will be a very snappy whip take going over to him nearing. Definitely wanting to get as many points as they can because they are a little lower on the point economy side, as we do see the lineup of Invincible just taking a free rift for themselves, getting a free force core online. You know, any free force core to your Mai is gonna feel pretty good.
Limitless in their hand here. They forced themselves to revive their team. And oh no, they're gonna almost get caught by the likes of Monster Ram. And YJ, where in the other hand they do. You're gonna see Invincible actually fighting with Fearless right now. He's still going to triple the third W there. Perfect, missing the Q and get the kill onto Koyo. Kyon trying to chase onto Horrific. Horrific going to jump into the Wolf. The Wolf though, going to chase with Horrific. The flash cut will connect to the Wolf anyway. But Horrific wants to escape, but they do lose their Chloe. And oh no! Bomb send might be
kick it into the pointing just for the swag of it. But we're gonna see the lineup of Ring just taking over some of these free purple, what is it? The purple fog camps, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, because it is a purple fog lobby, you're seeing a lot of credit acceleration. Unam gonna be able to call in a BF, assuming for that high noon for that Nia in about maybe 30, not even if they see any extra camps, maybe like 20 seconds.
We get that now. And they get the crow there. For more, and we're going to see that Invincible might be fighting with Himyering with the Wickline buff, blood item, and Invincible in there still doesn't have their blood item yet. So Himyering just going to stop their chase onto Invincible.
Mithril acquired for Priest, just gonna slam the Claudio ring. They are not as strong as they usually are as the lineup of Invincible, but we've seen how potent this team could still be.
And gonna go to Temple though. So for Invincible right now wants to lay low a little bit. They don't want to get caught by the other team in this lobby, especially like YJ Wares and Ring. I mean, look at YJ Wares as actually having 3 blood already in day.
Chaser online with the Blood Crown and the LD boots. This is a very, very high damage comp.
Yes. Indeed, and for I am actually having that giving work been popped just to buy some time, letting Horrific going to burn a lot of timer there. And on the side of GNS, they do have the blood shoes on the Soichi. I'm not sure. I think it's probably Pixie boots. Pretty sure. But let's see here how the fight will go. And looking at the map right now, okay, I thought YJ was getting sandwiched, but Invincible decided to use the Fearless to escape on that situation. I mean, Umu. Once again, Umu playing that aggressive evil laser, not scaring into getting caught. Oh my! Wow, what a damage! And he's come. Jaxel trying to kill steal the not trying to flank on the one, but at the same time, Shakir actually eating a lot of the burst from the side of a Barbarian. I'm actually surprised that Jaxel was the same team. I was really surprised that there's a really wide flank there. I don't even notice that Jaxel go that far. Wow. He's something else by Jekyll there. What JWS, you winning that fight with Monster Ram with really big of a burst damage. I mean, yeah, triple item. What do you expect, right?
Yeah, I mean, just such a strong lineup, and I mean that's the thing when you have a lot of these like triple range matchups versus or damage versus damage matchups is if one team just has the stats and the other doesn't, it's really hard to match it, and Senru is just gonna get caught out by the by the likes of Invincible. But nice exclusive to pull out Priest, and now the engagement can come out from Chon. Yonchu kind of getting caught out in the game world, but the follow-up and Runatic is taking so much damage, but now that the party but I mean, actually, they might be able to get out. Chon,
on the other hand, though, cannot get out here.
Probably can't get out of the situation, but look at the Lumi positioning for Invincible. They should be able to call in with the creds on Priest.
Yep, they do get it now. Yep, gonna get the kill. I mean, get the revive there. And if they're gonna run away, but in front of them there are also team fighting, which is GNS and Fearless are fighting. Invincible right now is a bit cornered. They do have the blood though on my. But on the other hand, we do see a lot of their team like YJWers have their fourth blood onto their Carla. This is going to be difficult, and I think everything considered, I think Invincible is the poorest team right now, even though all team are. Oh, never mind. We have Fearless. Fearless actually the poorest one. That's going to be really hard for Fearless, but Fearless.
This Alonso's just getting one shot, by the way.
Yeah.
It's Frailty, Alonso.
Yep.
With just Ghost Ride. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna take some heroics out of horrific, I think, for them to win a fight.
But if they have an opportunity to third party, which is, I think they have a big opportunity. There is 4 team here in school, so I think Fearless have a big of a chance to get third party. But seeing how spread the lobby are in this area, I think third party will be hard. But I think that is the best chance for Fearless to try to win this one. Okay, safety door has been dropped. Yeah. Okay, timer actually goes. Extra timer actually goes to both Invincible and Ring.
Which means Fearless is going to be having to be the first team to walk into that zone actually against GNS 4IM, right?
Yep,
because
yep.
they have the lineups of Ring and Invincible got that little extra timer stimmy. But it looks like a fight's going to break out. Oh wow!
Oh, William goes down there.
Runatic goes down so fast.
Yep.
Hunam gonna be able to trade out on Horrific. Koyo, did you pop the Soul Link yet? I don't. I'm trying to. Oh well, I mean that's gonna be a full terminate going over to the lineup of Ring. I guess the Soul Link was popped, so it just meant that it was easy pickings for the Chloe. Getting 1 point might have been the best opportunity they had. Now the lineup of Invincible are gonna engage, but GNS 4AM doing a great job of just maintaining central zone. Should be able to now reap the rewards by walking on out and playing safety. Now they can play third.
Yep. Now let's see if can they get reward on this third party attempt. Vision is not available, but they can check it if they want to. But look at Invisible timer is really low.
But they also have a lot more safeties somehow.
Yep.
They have 90, maybe 90. They might actually have another because they might have 90 gotcha. You know,
wow! Like Tomahawk kick into the gaming world. Well played. Timer is really low though. Can the Invincible get at least extra timer? Yes, they actually get an extra timer and another extra timer on the side of Invincible. But I think GNS might be winning this one.
The taunt on Kiro landed, but it does look like it should be a fight going over to GNS 4AM. Just the timer forcing them into such an awkward position.
Yep. Timer and yeah, I guess in GNS do have the central area first, so they have a lot of timer to save, and then while in the other hand, Invincible is not having that best of an item at the moment. So yeah, third party. I think the fair 1v1 is possible, but after that finish of a fight against, I believe it was Ring, after they took a lot of damage and having their resource being used. Having a third party by GNS, I don't think that is a really good condition there. But now we do see now GNS bite their blood onto the Soichi. So let's see here how GNS gonna win again YJWers. That's going to be difficult. We do see this fight yesterday, and right now I think YJWers are having more advantage. But I guess if Kiro can somehow get close into Eva, they maybe have the chance to win this fight, but don't count out Chloe and Jaxel yet because they also have a lot of damage. Eva actually gets combated. Oh wow, that is great. Engaged by the likes of JRS, but Kill goes down. Yeah,
by Siakin and Jaxel though.
Just, yeah.
And I mean, it's just you kill one, but
you still have
can't
two
get the
more.
rest.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a tri-threat comp, and it will be YJ Wares picking up that game 3 for themselves.
And also, I really like YJ West spreading, not getting near each other to make Soichi having a hard time to deal damage, because if you are actually clumped with each other against Soichi, that's actually an easy condition that Soichi wants. So seeing YJ West spreading with each other, that is really well played. Knowing the matchup, how to handle Soichi, that's really well played by YJ West. Even though they took the kill onto Eva really fast though, and really nice engage from both, I believe it was the Lenny and the Mai, but unfortunately the damage from Jaxel and Chloe was just way too big to handle.
Very well played by the Wares, and that will be, I mean, that's going to be slingshotting them into that second place pretty comfortably. And at this point, it's this game 4 is going to be about maintaining your lead, right?
Yeah.
And making sure that you can secure that game 5 checkpoint.
Yeah, but again, you know, can you actually maintain the position though? That is what I want to know. YJ was always winning before checkpoint, but sometimes they just cannot, having a hard time on closing that checkpoint. So can they break the curse? I really want to see they actually winning with that comp, the Chloe Eva. It is, you know, I really want to see if they can actually pull that off in this phase 3.
But before we get to that, we'll have the scores for y'all in just a second. Should be pretty top heavy again. I think a lot of the teams that have been performing well are continuing to perform well. So we'll probably see, if you guys want my estimate based on what I'm seeing in the lobby, thinking very likely to be a game 7 kind of angle. I think the lobby will probably end by game 7. Game 6 is, I mean, it's doable, but 3-team checkpoint is hard.
Yep. But yeah, who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe they just somehow, every team is just stumble in the same spot, third party to third party to third party. So, you know, maybe you're gonna decrease a lot of team and having a chance on that checkpoint team to take the checkpoint with a low round of a game. But we're probably going to wait a little bit here before we can continue to the next round. We do going to need to tell you guys about this score. We're now still waiting for the score to be announced. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna see the score. Yep, right now. And it is Invincible in the first place with 54 points. YJ was 50.5 points. GNS4M in third place with 43 points. Monster Ram 37 points. Fearless with 28 points. Samyaring 26 points. Limitless 20 points. And No Flash with 16 points. And yeah, by the looks of it, I think Invincible and YJ Wares might be the team that will hit the first checkpoint for the 5th round, which is the next after the 4th round. So they were the 2 team that will be in the checkpoint. So let's see how the lobby will handle this. Will they just fight for the death, or just, you know, trying to politic, just focusing on taking down the checkpoint team first?
Yeah, if you are a Cast Cross fan, you are Invincibles and YJ Wares fighting. We close this game like by game 5. So my voice does not get any more cooked by the end of this.
So let's see here, okay? Can we actually have that game 5 games, yeah.
I'm praying. You know, some of y'all want that long eternal return. For the casters, sometimes not.
It's going to start very soon. Okay. And yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna go to. They're gonna be wait a little bit more before we continue into the next round. Yeah, don't forget there is also drops, guys. So you know, I want to take that the drops. Okay, I think we are going to start. We have the sound cue up, so we are going to go to the character select right now. Yes, just like we know that Mai will be banned for 2 rounds. So Invincible will going to swap with that Nikki, and then Limitless, we're just gonna stick with that triple backline with the Carla, Chloe, and the Eva. Fearless in the I'm gonna still sticking with the Horrific on the Fiora, Koyo on the Chloe, and Ranchan probably in the Alonso once again. No Flash. I'm probably gonna pick Marcus again. I think Ping Pong Kim do use Marcus last on the round 2, so let's see if they're gonna keep. Yeah, they're gonna keep the Marcus once again. Monster Ram still sticking on their usual comp with the Barbara, and just for I'm gonna use the Lennox here on the side of for the swap of the Mai. And Limitless, we're gonna go back to the Seraphine. We're gonna go back with the Charlotte, and probably Seraphine picking that Mai was just for the ban, I believe. And yeah, YJ is oh, so we're gonna see 3 Carla actually. I just realized it. So yeah, we're going to see a Carla ban on the checkpoint, the first checkpoint game. So YJ Wares might. I mean, they probably. The timing is kind of off. Yeah.
Sub in Shobin though,
Yeah,
so it's not even that bad.
Yeah, the timing is kind of shaky. So you know, okay, yeah, we're gonna play with Adela. So, but maybe they have a higher chance if they play Adela to win with that comp, right? Surely they can win with that comp. I put my trust on them. Yes,
I think the Carla was pretty pivotal though. I think in their win against, or in their last win, because even though Umu went down, the Shackling Anchor and the damage coming out from that Carla was really high value.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. You have a point on that one. But so yeah, it is going to be a really tough decision here. I mean, if they Carla ban on round 5, if they didn't swap out, they need to. I guess round 5 they need to hope that I guess the other the other checkpoint team did not to close that round. But yeah, if you play Adela, you need to play 2 rounds of Adela. But let's see here how are they gonna play it around in round 5. Even if they also need to be in the checkpoint, of course. But
yeah, I mean it's still possible for GNS4AM to snipe that.
Yep.
But GNS4AM getting into checkpoint without the Soichi comp, I don't even know if that's that potent for them. Maybe this is the comp they're gonna play to win checkpoint though, with this Carla Hayes front to back. I'm not gonna lie, I am a big doubter front to back nowadays.
What do you mean?
The thing is, low econ tanks just, I mean, you look at they just like, they make like eye contact with the YJ Wares and they're just eviscerated off the island. I don't think in the current state the time to kill allows for you to be a low econ tank. And when you play like these true front to back comps, often the tank is on low econ.
True, that is true. So yeah, I guess right now front to back it's either you play triple backline, dive slop comp, and yeah, I guess I think that's the 2 best comp, or the super carry, I guess. And the super carry is.
I actually think that's the best comp right now. But
last season, I don't think super carry is a thing.
I mean, it has been off and on, right?
Yeah,
I think it's completely gated by the strength. Well, actually, I think the strongest comp is probably double range plus an enchanter. I think any comp that uses support. But yeah, those comps come and go depending on the strength of support. Sometimes supports are very strong. The comps are potent. If the supports in the meta are a little weaker, then I think triple range will always be better. But I think right now, supports are very potent, so these compositions with enchanters are very good.
Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah. We probably front to back is having a really not a good time this past few patches.
I'd say seasons. I mean, like,
The season, yeah.
last time,
That
when's
is
the last time we saw true front to back win?
Yeah, that is true, I guess. That is fair. I mean, yeah. We're going to see a fight here, and Ian going to pop that Pentagon, and also the gaming mode, and I think that should be dead Alonso. Renatic trying to get more kills here. Horrific might goes down next here. Nice knee knee kick there. Gonna knock up there onto the Fiora, and Toyo for a runway. A lead here. Going to get the speed gate to escape the chase from I don't know where you were.
Yeah, the people who complain about triple range don't remember the days of 8-man Hayes Katya, Mai, Hayes Katya, Estelle. Yeah, like they don't know how good they have it. You know, you got all these different characters on your screens, all these different showcases. You know, y'all actually have it lucky. Like I actually think triple range is very skill expressive. I think there's a lot because a lot of it is depending on how you space. But we do see Battler going on in with that acceptance speech.
Horrific just hit every skill shot just to get killed by an auto turret. Man, that's so sad to watch. Horrific actually hit every single skill shot into the Barbara, but that is the auto turret just.
I mean, I don't think he committed the ultimate though. So.
That's true, yeah, that is true. But you know, it's just kind of funny to see, you know, Barbara just auto attack with the turret, and then wow, there's a flying jackal there. Can Umu? Don't think Umu can take this one out. Ping pong game. Get the slow rocket, and that should be a knock up. Not hitting the knock up, and I think that should be a dead Eva hit. But whoa, ping pong game. Actually, gonna. Jaxel. No, Jaxel is gonna respond to just go back to the bench, and then now Budak actually get caught up by Eva and. Checking. There's a blink into the Nina. Going to use the Soul just to save Nina here. Gets out, get killed anyway, and that is a really well played by Umu and Shakin here.
And I mean, Umu able to run that coin toss is, I mean, reaping the rewards, right? I think this has always been something that you can pay attention to with these triple range comps is who's running coin toss, because look at the economy snowball for them. Yep. Umu's gonna have a 4-score immediately on base one.
Yes, they definitely will have in that one, and also an objective. Can they get the 3 here on sample maybe, or maybe they're just gonna? Oh, never mind. What? Okay, it just Fearless. Okay, Fearless is TP to Alonso. Just go to TP again to Fiora, and indeed there's a hotel here. 15 seconds before 3 spawn in the hotel. Fearless gonna jump in by the Wadley. Nice catch with the flash cut there. And here's come the ult on the side of the Hisui. And Horrific getting caught by the Johan. And right now Rachan trying to run away. It's day 2 right now. Right, and there goes the kill onto the Alonso. While the 3 actually get taken out by, I believe it was Monster Ram. And Monster Ram was going to try to chase his team. I don't think.
They gotta transition from the meteorite rather from the wolves. So even though they lost out on the tree, still got some RNG to their name. Is invincible.
Invincible, you get that. Purish now waiting, trying to wait for the 10 team. Nice double snare. I don't. Okay, but Divine Evidence, I don't even think can save you from that one. Yeah, there goes. Seraphine now getting caught by 2 team, which is Horrific. Both Fearless and whoa. Horrific spamming that ult, and yeah, get that kill onto the Charlotte. Invincible just gave up the chase and giving the kill into Fearless.
And we are going to see Leoli being able to secure that. Credit Lumi on timing. I am wanting to get a little scope of the lobby. Looks like everybody's getting their 4-score timings. Looks like nobody has the The only team that's on not great tempo right now is No Flash, not able to get the 4-score call-ins for Budak or Ping Pong Kim at the moment.
Let's see now. Nintendo. Going to heal 1% here. Gonna jump up. Jump away. Check in. Okay, it's gonna stay in this bush. Oh, get caught. Uh oh, a light might go down here. Going to use that. What do you call it? The magnetic field. And Horrific now is bleeding with the blue fiber. Nice shotgun there, getting the stun and getting the kill into the Chloe. And I think Elite though might go down by Rangchan here. Elite trying to enter the. Oh, never mind. I think Rangchan is the one who wants to enter the. Nice play. I don't think you can. Oh, actually managed to get in. Wow. Managed to get into that rift. Okay.
And could just take the time to rest. They don't have to craft.
Yep.
So, but obviously without Horrific, it will be a very uphill battle.
Indeed. And they're gonna be try to catch with the Priya gonna up reset the Echo there, but yeah, I don't think so you can survive 2 men getting jump into Beckham and Ping Pong Kim there. And in the side of the rift, we do see Limitless now fighting with Invincible. Right now he's a bit low on HP, but they do have the 2 healer here, can heal. I mean 1 healer, sorry. Oh, nice flash cut, but that doesn't matter. Get the kill anyway, and I think this should be it for Invincible on the rift. Limitless will take this win on the rift.
Yeah, nice little win going over to the lineup of Invincible, and then we also see now that was, I believe, Limitless winning out on the other fight. So we're gonna see what where Invincible decides to spawn, and I want to again look at the itemization. It looks like the biggest curve, I think, is going over to the William, right? And we're actually seeing Renatic immediately on the screen. Yeah, already 4 transitions to their name. Koyo gonna look for that engage. A great magnetic storm coming out though from the Alonso. Horrific gonna dash on and get Battler as well. And now Gong, can you? Yeah, Gong's gonna immediately disengage. Okay. Oh, because Koyo was down, Horrific decided not to chase. Okay, that makes sense. If Koyo was up, I actually think Horrific is willing to chase that. We saw Fearless willing to chase before, and I don't think they would give up that wipe opportunity if they had it.
They don't want to risk it, you know. It's only solo chase, and they can bump into another team which is not you want to be in. Though the Fearless did actually get 3 here and give it to Fiora. And I just said it was a 2-handed Fiora, so that will be the Almas here onto the Horrific. Get that extra. I think it was a slow, right? It was a 99% slow, I believe.
99% slow on the Lich, or not on specifically Almas. I think it is Lich's Grasp, but it's like a more enhanced version of it.
Yep. One more assaulting. I'm gonna pop that assaulting, but I don't think that's even a matter for. Yeah, that blue fiber just connected into Koyo. Koyo goes down immediately. Not looking good here for Fearless. GNS trying to prove them that they can still win without even without the Soichi comp.
Yep.
I really love to see the Soichi, you know.
Yeah, Shoichi is one of the coolest characters in the game. I think that is. I mean, I don't, unless you're like a mage player that is like specifically played on Asia 1. I think you would argue that Shoichi is one of the coolest characters in the game. I feel like the only people who hate it are the people who play like very high elo Asia 1 and are getting absolutely obliterated by the Korean pink Shoichis.
Yep. I mean, the one thing I like about Soichi is just the sound effects of when he took the knife. It's just so.
I mean, everything about that character is cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just so anime.
Yeah. I really like the sound. The sound effects from that, like, oh, that's so cool. And yeah, that's Soichi here, and then we are going to enter day 3 night. Omega. It should be around. There's a down. Is it the downside of the map here? Probably around dock, maybe, or even in school. Might be in school though. Hold on. Ooh, bombs, and notice the footstep here. They know there's someone there. And look at the Eva just hit by the anchor there. And oh my god, look at Eva damage there. Carla mirror match there. Close enough. Can do it. Actually get. Wow, nice cancel on the. Yeah, this will do it.
Shotgun's gonna be able to take it down. Surfing. The problem with this limitless comp is nobody's really good at running away.
Yeah. I guess Carla to an extent. Do you see now? Omega goes to the side of no flash, but no flash get third party immediately by Fearless. Fearless only gonna use that magnetic field right now, and then Monster Ram here, trying to take advantage on the third party, but all the member of Fearless just commit to run away immediately. Push the gash, and then you're gonna see Jan as I am a bit too late here from the party, but they are still going to take this one. Take to the party here. Ooh, missing the shotgun once again. That's a missed shotgun 2 times there, unfortunately. And we're gonna go to Uptown. We do that. The signature fireball being popped here. Choyo goes down. Horrific might go down next. Oh, what's Alonso? Okay, Alonso running away. He already commit to run away.
Look at the credits. Yeah. Oh, Fearless are so broke.
Yep.
You do see the re-engage coming out from Kamzin onto Alade. Does find their way onto Kiro, but Kiro was able to hop over the wall, and now it should be. I mean, it's looking a little tragic for No Flash. I think this might be another wipe, honestly. I think the chase should come out. March being able to provide a decent amount of damage. Budok trying to kite out, but they are doing a good job of returning it, and with that Bolt Rush available, could take it in, but no. Will be just a 2-0 going over to the likes of GNS4IM against Fearless. Or not Fearless, sorry, No Flash.
No Flash, yeah. That is super close though, not gonna lie. There. Okay. Terrific. Let's try to probably call out. No, okay. They still need to find credits here. Same goes with No Flash. Both No Flash and Fearless, they need to find their credits here to revive their teammates. But No Flash might be needing a rift. I don't think you can gain enough gold. I mean credits. Just in time.
Yeah, it's definitely a rift angle. Invincible looking pretty well itemized. Again, you're not going to see Chon on this like super fast itemization. I wonder if the Ice Shield's actually going to come out for the Hisui this time, right? 500 credits with an open head slot. Or if they're still going to go for a different headpiece.
I think probably gonna get that Ice Shield if they found a red box, that is. They're just gonna get in here. Okay. Trying to recover Sean, but look at Mars is just poking like crazy with the haze. And we do see YJ Wares here on the bottom side of school. Okay. Just gonna hover there and waiting for weak line to spawn here. Wow, nice hook into the coin but goes down here. YJ Wares getting caught, but get the stun into a late though. Umu just wait to deal so much. March is just losing on the poking here. At the same time, weak line also going to get that aggro into the side of YJ Wares. March trying to. Oh, Eva. The Lizard gonna go a bit wide here. Who gonna get the? Okay, actually get the what?
And with the Eva passive is immediately able to loot that. I mean, it's just so hard to contest Eva on it.
Yeah.
A loot or like an objective looting race, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The passive is so potent. You don't have to walk on the body. You can loot it from range and then just start mashing your your left click.
Mm-hmm. And Hu Hyun Chu here. This will be too far from their carry. You'll run away immediately. Don't want to take any fight. You know, don't worry about it.
And so many bloods are going to be online for the lineup of YJ Wares. There could be another blood going over to the Carla.
Budak pop kick into the gaming world is being popped. I don't think Echo of the Earth gonna help. Though, wait a minute, actually going to help kill.
Has a bolt dodge reactivation too with the fadeaway. Kill on Leoli is going to be able to take out Runatic as well. Very well played by Kamzin.
Kamzin turned that one around. That was nice and engaged though, honestly, from Hamyaring, but yeah, No Flash turned that around really well. They're gonna spend 400 here. And Monster Ram noticed there's a kiosk. A nice EMP, I think Omnum Ram will go down there immediately there. Uh-oh, not looking good here for Hamyaring here. They're gonna buy it once again. That is a minus 600 right now. Oh, the cancel! Wow, it's not looking good though. 2 versus 2, but with low on HP and nice body slam there, and that should be a wipe for Hamyaring. Well played by
Leoli going for the petty and kill the boot body while they're wiping.
Yep, you know what? I'm not gonna let you guys win. And kill there, Priya, but they do have a chance of using the Lumi. And Elite just trying to get the box. Wow, it's a bit risky there, but thanks. Wow, nice hook into Horrific. Getting caught there, going to use the ult to escape, and I think Elite still have the chance to use the hook once again here. A really small spot. Okay, never mind. He's gonna stop the chase. They do realize maybe someone's already there. They don't want to over chase when they are in the situation.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, the wares are looking like Shiakin is looking like yesterday's Umu. You know, I mean, unfortunately, crit characters can't, you know, get that 5 blood situation. You know, you need that arm. They should make a crit arm slot. That's what I'm saying for the 5 blood power fantasy.
True. Yeah. IG. Fearless now in the corner. Same goes with GNS. GNS right now. That's 3 team actually. Oh,
I mean, they're trying to res Budok right now, but it's gonna be so hard to get access to this Lumi. They see the 16, 17 members, so they know somebody's looking for this Lumi.
It's gonna whole stage this Lumi here. No, never mind. They're gonna use.
Wait, they might be able to get it in force actually. Yeah. It should be Ping Pong Kid calling it though, because I think you want to let your Aiden get some more itemization.
Oh no.
Never mind. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm saying this good. Oh, they're gonna buy the Metro here. Big Bong Kim is gonna use that for buy a Metro. We're gonna see Invincible going to fight with No Flash here. Wow, nice connected there, and but look at that. Johan might pretty much goes down here. A complete pop, and here comes the party from GNS for IM. They get the kill on Priest. While No Flash actually trying to escape, but here's come Monster Ram. While we do see Invincible trying to escape, well, there's a lot of fighting. The third party, there's a third party just fighting each other. Barber goes down. Monster Ram trying to get a sneaky kill into No Flash, but end up getting killed instead by GNS, while No Flash actually surviving that one. And we're going to see Monster Ram going to use this VLS to catch. Oh.
Invincible were able to actually get the res off though. They were able to pick up the Lumi in stream. So Priest is back up, and they are looking very well itemized. So it's not like they're too worse for wear.
Oh no, Battler get found out by the likes of I think that should be it for Monster Ram here. I mean, they can revive from
the wares are playing for potential first place here. With how far ahead they are in the lobby. They are definitely going to be the favorites to win the lobby, which would put them at the top of the standings on this leaderboard.
Oh no, Invincible. No Flash.
I mean, honestly, they might want to take this fight with No Flash if they can avoid getting on Vision, because they are. It's one of the few fights where I think they are on a little bit of an itemization advantage, rather.
Yeah. But it is still 6 team here. It is going to be difficult to take any fight. You know, you start a fight, you might be cascading into another third party, which you don't really want that happening. Okay, gonna use the VLS there. Ooh, that is a risky VLS though. I'm not sure if that's what you want to use. Oh, okay.
It also means you're down at safety, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Uh oh. 1, 3.
There's 5 teams here.
5 team here, and then
there's 5 teams here, and the wares.
YJ was
I mean, nobody wants to fight YJ wares are so strong.
Yep. YJ wares is just going to chill, you know. Like, yeah, I'm gonna see you guys in last ring.
This will be going to be a lot of nice catch, but it is a Lennox. Invisible trying to wow, nice catch with the flash.
Nice catch.
Catch
And then
there.
the
Oh
immediate
my
follow-up with that
god.
big uppercut. Chon is too good, man. Chon is too
Chon
good.
is just the goat on that character. And in the top side of the beach, we do see a fight here with the monster ram. And no flash. Nice grenade. Ping pong him is still at really healthy aiming. Here come the smash system in. Here come the ult from the Aiden here. Wow. Actually connect
Wait,
into Barbara. They get the kill on
Did
Predet.
Ping Pong Kim knock him out of the dissipate? I think Ping Pong
Yeah.
Kim just griefed Kamzen.
I think they just did, and that no flash actually just exploded there. But Monster Ram still surviving, get caught by the Johan snare there, and I think that should be it for Monster Ram. Gong still have 8 seconds, but there goes Lanox, and I think yeah, Gong will goes down after this. 2 seconds, and yeah, they're gonna dead. There's a dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not
Just
sure.
walk in and take your damage. Don't take the -1. But we'll be a -1 going over, and we do see Fearless versus the likes of Invincible. Timer is a very poor resource for both teams, and the rush is going to be to kill out Rachan. Rachan's going to go down to that Subama Gaishi reactivation. Flash cut does land on her.
Oh!
And even though,
Yeah.
oh my goodness, Chon landed everything. Man. This guy is too insane. But yeah, even though the timer was looking desolate, there's just, I mean, that's the problem, right? This Alonso is on one item. It's a Ghost Bride Alonso. You're just going to get absolutely one shot. And YJ Wares are not going to let them even walk into forest. Just going to BLS 2-zone them out.
Okay, item wise. Okay, now Chloe is the richest one right now. Okay, so I think Chloe want to try the all blood item just like Eva yesterday. Yeah, nah. Okay, actually teleport and
It doesn't really get them in any better of a situation though because they saw the pings.
Yep.
Yeah, it's, and here's the thing. I mean, there was an easy target for Invincible in the triple range against a Barbara. There's no easy target now. You can go for the Ava, but look at the.
Oh no, that's too deep. Yeah, they just
Solely.
get baited so hard there.
Okay, Siakin is definitely like the worst target, but
yeah. You don't want to go there, and you just get baited so hard. It's just way too deep. Unfortunate for Invincible, but we know AJWS, you know, they are having that dominating on the first 4 round. Can they this time actually win the checkpoint though? Yeah,
I mean, triple range biggest weakness is allyship. So we'll see. I mean, when you're not, when it's no longer a 3v3 and it's a 3v12, you know.
Yep. When the game become 1v12, it is not. You don't really want to be in that position. But yeah, that is game number 4, and that will be the last game before checkpoint. So we're gonna see the score first before we send you guys into the break, and also to see who will be the 2 team in the checkpoint for the round 5. But YJ Wares is definitely going really strong, and let's see if they can close this one out. And then what else? I think there's also a lot of I think Invincible also doing really well. I mean, Cho just the goal with the hits. He landing every flash cut there. So yeah, and also I believe Carla is being banned, and also Mai will be banned. So let's see how Invincible will play without the Mai, and also YJ West without the Carla. But I think he can then swap off with Adela, honestly. So,
I mean, yeah, you can just sub in Shobin. It won't be that bad.
Yeah. So you're gonna wait. Gonna still, wait for a moment here before we continue to the next round.
And it will be interesting to see. I think it is very hard to win, even though there's 2 teams in checkpoint, the 2v6, right? Like, but usually I think it does take till about game 7 to close out the lobby. And if some egregious things happen in game 7, game 8 can happen. But yeah, and especially with how this lobby is going, I don't see this going past game 7.
Yeah. I mean, let's see if we're gonna go game 7, you know? Okay, let's see. Okay, game 7, or yeah. Let's see here. So we are gonna wait a little bit. Okay, so you're gonna wait for the score actually. Still need some times here from the organizer.
Probably some
to start
discussion with
yeah.
the like prediction events on the Korean side. Usually there's little prediction games they have on Chizuk, I think, is what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my, yeah, are we still waiting here? Yeah, might take some times. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, still waiting. Okay.
All right, what's your estimate right now? Looking at the lobby, who do you think's taking it?
Yeah, you know, it's probably going to be 7. Cross, it was 7.
And who's winning in 7?
I just want to see YJWers win. That's all. I always want to see how they can win with Eva. And I don't know, not just that in general, like even in SEA, they failed to win with the Eva and Chloe. They actually getting enough point for checkpoint, but failed to win the tournament. So I really want to see they actually win with that comp. It's just I don't know, either the curse on the Eva or in the Chloe. I really want to see, man. We're going to see those team win.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
definitely. I mean, they've done so well. It's just Checkpoint is just not very friendly to their
True.
to their comp.
Yeah, that is true. There's a huge factor there, you know, especially with the politics here and there. And yep, score is up, and this will be the score. YJWers in the first place with 71.5 points. Invincible 70 points. GNS4IM 52.5. Monster M at 48 points. Fearless 42 points. Hemiaring 33.5 points. No Flash 26.5 points. And Limitless with 21.5 points. And yes, YJWers and Invincible will be the checkpoint team on round 5. So let's see if these two teams can close this tournament, or we are going to keep extending the game into game 6 and then game 7 and game 8 and game 9. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be going into game 9 at the very least. Game 8 is might be, but yeah, looking at the lobby right now, 7 is maybe the highest one. But yeah, but before we go to that checkpoint, we are going to send you guys into the break. So don't go anywhere. Take your drink, take your snacks. See you guys in 10 minutes.
오조사마,
It's time to go to bye.
또 고민하는 거예요?
고민하면
모은 과전화가 다 꺼진다고요.
푸엉푸엉
지금 구매하지 않으면 우린 내일을 할 거예요. 바로 구매. 어센더스 패키지.
구매
어센더스 패키지.
구매
어센더스 패키지. 또 고민하는 거예요?
Time to go to bye.
과전화가 다 꺼진다고요. 바로 구매 11ㅅ
자자, 주인님들 오시기 전에 미리미리 치워놓자. 오늘의 주인님은 바로 당신. 이 정도면 혼나진 않겠지? 보고 싶은 그림 있어? 다람쥐 그려줄까? 어디든 금방 날아갈게요. 저를 부르신 거 맞죠? 저도 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어요. 어서 오세요, 주인님. 자주 있는 일이에요. 요리조리. 맛있어져라. 냥. 주인님의 뜻이라면 따르겠습니다. 냥. 새치기 하는 사람 없지? 짜잔! 한정 내니 체키! 갖고 싶지? 맛있다! 여러분의 메이드 레니가 왔습니다. 오늘의 서비스는 여기까지. 다들 와줘서 고마워.
나는 미스터리 박스를 샀어. 나는 바로 열어봤지. 거기에는 쪽지가 있었어. 쪽지에는 집의 침대 밑을 확인해보라고 써져 있어. 나는 바로 침대 밑을 확인해봤어. 그런데 거기에는 아무것도 없었어. 나는 다시 미스터리 박스를 확인하러 갔는데 미스터리 박스에는 캐리가 있었어. 그런데 그냥 캐리가 아니었어. 사이코 캐리였지.
우리들은 패키지용보단 취미로 루미야 선물 봉이들에게 패키지 홍보를 해주고 떠나지. 완벽한 홍보사원. 얼씬이 이번 시즌은 경남의 시대니까 경남 패키지 홍보를 시작해보자. 내 스승님 하지만 방법을 모르겠어서 지범을 보여주는 거다. 당연하지. 경남 스파크 시대의 새 시즌. 경남 패키지 말에 관심 부탁해. 스파클 열심히 홍보를 해내게 되면 루미야 선물 봉이들 행복해진다. 패키지 홍보 더욱더 열심히 해서 이번 시즌도 힘차게 가보자. 가지마 영 나와 함께.
양조일즈가 사과드립니다. 죄송합니다. 하지만 양조일즈 패키지를 놓치는 건 진심으로 안타까운 일입니다. 양조일즈 패키지에는 이쁜 치상용 아이템이 매우 많이 있습니다. 귀여운 이름 아이콘, 환한 이름 이모티콘, 요염한 컬러의 배경, 청량한 배경 테두리. 원하는 걸 착용해보세요. 저에게 한 번만 기회를 주세요.
사랑스런 베이비 아름다운 그대 나와 함께 춤을 가슴 벅찬 해피데이 매일매일 즐거워 Thank you baby 불안해 떠는 청춘아 누구나 한 번쯤은 겪는 거 어른이 돼가는 Oh my girl 자 걱정 일랑 접어두고 저 앞을 보고 나가세 hey, 춤을 추자 하루하루가 로큰롤 이게 바로 젊은 날의 로큰롤 예예 땡 베리 감사 어른이 돼가는 Oh my girl 자 걱정 일랑 접어두고 저 앞을 보고 나가세 hey, 춤을 추자 어디부터 놀러갈까요? 저 축제는 처음이라서 너무 두근거려요. 기다리고 있었어요. 같이 물고기 잡으러 가요. 기다렸다가 지금 당신한테 줄게요. 두근두근 오늘의 운세는 대길이네요. 상자에서 고양이가 나와도 놀라지 않기. 축제도 식후경이죠. 그렇게 하면 핑크 붕어도 도망가겠어요. 혹시 저 달라진 거 없어요? 마음에 들어요?
똑똑 당신의 지옥이 직접 찾아왔습니다. 혼돈, 파괴, 그리고 뭐더라? 선택지는 단 2개. 쓰러지거나 쓰러뜨리거나. 조심하는 게 좋을 거야. 보다시피 우린 보는 눈이 많거든. 방아쇠를 당기기 직전이 가장 짜릿한 순간이지. 네 자격을 시험해보지. 총을 쥘 준비는 됐나? 와우, 좀 진정하라고 친구. 즐기는 자를 이길 순 없지. 과분한 몫은 우리가 감사히 걷어가지. 총구에서 나오는 섬광만큼 아름다운 게 없지. 이번에도 없나? 아쉽게 됐구만. 그래, 다음 소유자는 저놈이 좋겠어.
Hello everyone, we are back to Return Master Series Season 11 Phase 3 Finals with me, Cashbox, and Cashcross, with our going to the checkpoint game, which is round 5.
Welcome back. I mean, we are in checkpoint now, so any game could be the last game, but if you know anything about modern return, the likelihood that game 5 is the last game is very low.
Sir. Politics going to be hard. I mean, you know, you are aiming for that checkpoint team to be eliminated as early as possible. So basically, you are 1 team versus 6 team. I guess 2 team versus 6 team, I guess. Yeah, so let's see here. Will we actually going to have a 7 game, or we only have round 5, maybe 6, you know? Who knows, right? Let's see.
Yeah, and we will see what teams are going to adjust, because remember, Mai is still off the table going into this game 5.
Yeah, looking forward for what are they going to provide us, you know, in this round. Oh, okay, we are actually going to start to character select really soon now. As you can see, Carla and Mai is being banned. And let's see here why Jewers is going back with Siobin here. Gonna pick with Adela, I believe. And for Genesis Warrior, they're going to pick Nadine. They won't be picking that Soichi unless the Mai is available. So yeah, we don't really see that on the table right now. Hemyaring going to hover onto the Arda right now. They're gonna play a tank Arda and 1 more. Okay, so it's a damage Arda, as you can see on that, using that right sprite. We're also gonna see a support Arda on the side of no flash, and yeah, that looks like it's Hemyaring. We're gonna use the Arda as a DPS here, and then Invincible. We're gonna stick with that Hisui, Nikki, and Johan, and we're gonna see a haste ban. Yeah, that's about it. Hold on. Oh no, Alonso, Hayes. Yeah, that will be the 2 characters.
Alonso and Hayes will be getting banned
round,
going into. But this doesn't. Oh, maybe it does hurt Genius for him because they subbed out Kiro, right? So they can't go back to that Shoichi comp in this game 6.
They aren't going to play with that, so yeah. So yeah, this is the checkpoint team right now. Let's see if we are going to see the first ever 5 round new checkpoint, or we are going to the usual the 7 game.
Whoa, what's going on? Surfing, hating on Umu. I was just seeing the Ava getting beat up in a corner. What's up with that? But we are going to see loading up into the game. Keep your eyes on Wares and Invincible, and also keep track of who is going to be joining it. I mean, should the game end, or should the series not end in this game 5, who will be joining them in checkpoint going into game 6, right? Because right now, Genus for IM are barely edging out Monster Rem. But a bad game for them, bad game for Monster Rem, bad game, both of them could mean Fearless even in 3rd place.
Yup. But oh, they're just probably going to see here now. It's interesting to see an Arda as DPS here. We are rarely seeing this. I mean, I've seen a lot on rank, but in tournament, I rarely see Arda being picked as the DPS here. Probably sub DPS honestly, because probably the main DPS is probably from Williams. Let's see here. How will they place one out? And what?
A little brief on the hyper loop as we do see Runatic going on in to Himikawa and Ping Pong Kim. Alade on the top side of that. Pretty separated from the rest of GNS for IM. Battler's already on a respawn timer. But we'll see which teams will take control of this Barge area. Barge has been one of these centers of action, but if you're noticing, the Wares playing a much more quiet game. In fact, it's so quiet that we're going to see the pivot from Umu onto the Vampiric instead, right? Because they're not going to be playing for that coin toss. They don't really want to play as flippy of an early game. Want to just probably split farm and play as quietly as possible.
They want to get, they just hope that other team just kills the other and hope for the best.
That won't happen. You're hoping Invincible wipes out the lobby though for you, right?
Yep. I mean, the best scenario is that they fighting someone and someone try to third party and they're actually damaging the nothing. It rarely happen, but it can happen. And oh my god, Chon is now stuck in the corner. Priest did teleport, try to help, but I don't think Priest can. Yeah, Chon is just way too far. I think Chon gonna get caught here. Trying to kill at least Bomb Sand. Can you kill this one though? Let's see. Boom.
No flash cut available. Is there an animal to stack it off of? No.
Oh, whiff on the last one there. Okay, Chon actually managed to escape there.
But I mean, they haven't really been able to farm, right? Like, Invincible's tempo is not that great, not getting a lot of credits online. Does matter, right? Even though, you know, we usually say day one fights are inconsequential, it does lose you tempo, and tempo is everything in Eternal Return, as we do see that signature fireball coming out to follow up on the L attack, and with that Babylon's Cube, Babylon's Dice combo coming out from Himikawa, it will be Koyo going down to the AoE damage.
Invincible is really not looking good. Same goes with YJ, whereas I guess they are just spreading that. Yeah, haven't been stick with each other. This is not looking good. I mean, it's just early game, so you know, split farming and dying is still fine. You don't really, I mean, there is a consequence to that, but it should be not as big of a problem like day 2. But for now, they do get the kill here on the side of Fearless, trading actually with JNS. With Fearless, but now JNS March is going to be attack on the bomb combo, and yeah, that will be Frailty going to be activate, or rather not, still cooldown though. Rachan going to, oh, nice stun there, nice shotgun there. March is trying to fight this one out. Okay, actually Rachan trying to attack into Elade. March might goes down. Oh, still trying to fight Koyo, but it doesn't. Go ahead, deal some damage there. And I think Fearless will win that one. And on the side,
do see Chon with that fully stacked flash cut will immediately follow up on that pure rage uppercut, and this could actually be a potential wipe going out unless Chon goes down. Now will be, yeah, it looked good and then it didn't because there's still so much damage from that lineup of Monster Rim. But no flash, getting into a bit of an engagement with Young Sparkle 4am, but Himikawa getting caught out by a lane will get pulled on in.
Yeah, you know, Janet didn't care, you know, I want to kill everyone. I don't care about checkpoint. Let's see here. Sail bin though. Okay.
The Wares were able to secure an RNG for themselves, and sometimes that's actually one of the things that I think is a risk of playing checkpoint, is that like you play too passively, you don't contest enough objectives, you don't start scaling. But we do see Shobin getting caught out by Rachan, but now the return damage from Siakin, a little Chloe 1v1, but it looks like Siakin is definitely getting the better of that with that item available. But the support from Horrific with that SMG burst will be enough to take down the Chloe. And now Umu, are you going to be able to get out? Did use that White Lily. Shobin going to get chased down by Rachan, but Umu is able to live. But this is the last remaining member of the YJ Wares, and it could be scary walking into the cemetery. Luckily, nobody's in their zone.
YJ Wares once again be the first team to be the checkpoint hit, just like last season. But yeah, the question is, can they survive?
Yeah, checkpoint isn't about how you start, it's about how you finish. You know, it doesn't matter if you can't close it out.
Yep, that is the kind of problem they will be facing here. Let's see how they're gonna use it. Elite though, gonna buy that first 4th core. Going to use it for himself. And I think he will buy it for the solar system.
Absolutely, yeah. The thing is, honestly, Lennox, no innate damage reduction in the kit, can't really afford to funnel, right? The Alonso nowadays really wants to Ghost Pride, right, to get that high value frailty. So you just don't really see Tank's able to funnel, and oh my goodness, with that follow-up, it will just be immediately bomb set just going down. Can do it, gonna get chased by Hyunchu. Hyunchu gonna give it, I mean, I think Hyunchu might be able to get to this, especially with the White Lily being down off limits over the wall, but that can be followed through. And was the Alonso down? It should be actually a full wipe onto the likes of Limitless, unless Hyunchu chokes out on this amount. And that's a really early terminate on one of the few non-check, or not few, but one of the non-checkpoint teams, which is a big deal for the lobby.
Yep, I think YJ was invincible. Have lit that big of an advantage there. They do kill invincible. I mean, get the kill onto one of the non-checkpoint team here. We do see also that it is a rift fight over here. GNS versus Hamnyaring. Hamnyaring one more hit into the that should be yes for I am winning that lobby. Winning that rift.
And we're gonna see now I mean, that's one of the things I was mentioning a little earlier, is Invincible is definitely able to wipe teams early, and I think that's one of the things that sometimes you see teams not elect to do, and it's why they get politics so hard, is they don't actually put pressure on the lobby and start thinning out the numbers.
Yeah.
And if you don't thin out the numbers, it's just a numbers game, right? You're very likely to lose to the ratio of checkpoints and non-checkpoint players. Yes. But if you start wiping out these non-checkpoint teams, you give yourself a chance. As Aleda is going to get caught out by the combo of Senru. I mean, Young with Markle and Monster Rem probably just going to disengage after that. But we are seeing Shobin getting a nice queen combo, huge combo going up to the lineup to Invincible. But no follow-up, so just Shobin getting a decent amount of damage and a disengage coming out to Invincible. Meaning that probably, I don't know if they're going to look to contest this, and that means they're probably going to go one RNG rotation without winning a transition.
I think the early game of checkpoint team there should be fine because it's just too spread of a map. The problem starts when it's getting later on the game and the map is just smaller and smaller, because if the remaining team is still a lot of teams still available, more of team will just gonna rush you down. So basically, even if you win on one team, you will get third party or even fourth party immediately after that, which is going to be the problem. So again, just like you said, I think as checkpoint team, I think you really want to eliminate as much as team as possible, so that you can have a, I guess, more easier late game, quote unquote easier. So yeah, for now, Limitless is one of the non-checkpoint team. They are also loose on that checkpoint. Yeah, I mean non-checkpoint team. So let's see how many other non-checkpoint team can get eliminated. And we're gonna see here. Whoa, YJ was playing aggressive, almost get the kill into March right there. Queen did connect into Nadine. Nadine goes down. Shakin really hungry for more kill. Elite getting chased down. Here's a slow from Nina, but then Nina goes down. Gets hit by the Knight, and I think that should be another checkmate that used onto the Lennox. And now March is still surviving. Need to run away and try to find a way to revive their teammates. Fortunately, only one member here, so either find a way to revive through portal, rift, or yes, hard by it, which is you can only revive it one team.
Yeah, and now we're gonna see the purple box in gas station going over to the lineup of Invincible as the Wares start walking on in towards Monster Rem. Bullseye damage from Nadine is always so funny to look at.
Yep. And so far, the checkpoint team are having a quote-unquote good start. They are basically one team down, so it's now 2 versus 5, and I guess the other one is having trouble with the revive. I mean, even if they use that only for revive, they still have a lot of decent amount of item on the side of GNS. And yep, YJ will just committed to go into the rift, trying to.
I like this. I think you get a free you either get a free item or you get a fight with no chance of a third party.
Yes, especially as. I mean, either way, if it's Invincible or YJ that are going to the rift, they actually having really ahead on their item. So, yeah, I think they are confident enough to actually win the rift. But unfortunately, they don't know one actually going to the rift, but they do get the mid.
You have to take risks when you get early into checkpoint. So I think it's very well worth being able You lose. I mean, you were very likely to lose if you didn't wipe out enough of the lobby, anyways.
Mhm.
You win. That's one more chance to
Yes.
clean up the lobby plus a 4 score, right? So.
I mean, yeah, if you're the checkpoint team and then you lose on the rift, and your other checkpoint team will like 1v5. Well, yeah, one
Yeah,
team
you're
for
fine.
the
Like,
five. So
whatever.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I
There's
mean,
no
if
way.
you lose, that's not your fault.
Yeah.
Or like, there. I mean, that's on all 5 teams in the lobby, not like being able to.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to see here now. Let's see here.
Umu on great. I mean, the credit pacing for YJ Wares is fantastic. The chaser will be available, but I mean, the zones start getting a little more congested, and then really weird things happen where people start missing skill shots left and right. It's so bizarre, you know?
Yeah.
Checkpoint. I guess people get nervous or something. I don't know what's going on, but suddenly I see 3 teams in the same zone and they're all missing skill shots on each other.
Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. And actually, Gamma actually goes to No Flash right now. No Flash is also trying to jump in the ladder here. Climbing up those ladder right now. And yeah, let's see here, Fearless.
Roshan on 444 score item tank itemization is not bad though.
Whoa. Yep.
Chaser
and
online.
also Chaser Online here. Yep, looking good. I mean, we have seen this. We have seen this many times. We have the Chaser on time. We have all the item, the great early into mid game. But let's see on the late game. You know, sometimes Eva get caught up or having a fair 1v1, and then suddenly third party you lose your Eva or even the Chloe. You know, that's the bad ending is in the ending. You know, the early in the mid. They're having a really nice momentum game. But for now, we're going to see a wow. That's so funny always. Monster Ram going to fight with GNS4IM. GNS4IM didn't really care, and he's just gonna fight anyone they see. Wickline though is going to be online very soon, 32nd, and I think YJ and Invincible is the one on the side of the Wickline.
You know, I always say this in this kind of situation. If you're the checkpoint teams, you actually don't really want to wipe each other too early.
Oh yeah.
Because you just draw so much aggro to yourself.
Yep.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they actually get decentivized from like hard committing to a fight. As speaking of a hard commit to the fight, Umu going down, and now the third party from the lineup of No Flash is going to end up taking down Koyo, and now another third party as Hunam going on horrific, and the bear stun. Oh my goodness, that's a disaster. And Monster Rem end up with the Wicker Line, I think.
Oh yep. With him just goes to.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, YJ, where's sneak the res on Umu and then backdoor the Wicker Line? That is a pretty big deal because now. It's harder for these teams to force fights on the wares, right? They can actually push teams out with this Wicker Line buff, plus that Nosferatu getting online for Shobin.
And Shone, I think this is a good chance here for Invincible to try to force to fight this one. They are far away with everyone, so I think they still haven't any idea here. Whoa!
Oh my goodness, the flash onto Koyo, but they do have the flash cut and the AoE damage. Gonna take out Koyo.
Yeah.
I don't even know if the Soul Link was able to be popped.
Yep. You gotta love to see that when the Nikki just getting it and then the flash cut. That is so nice combo. Really love to see that. I really love the combo Nikki with the Hisui there. I really love to see that. Yeah, and that Koyo goes down.
Was able to get res though.
Yep.
So no worse for wear is the lineup of Fearless. Rather, they were already fully itemized, but. I mean, YJ Wares, they're looking kind of spooky, and they're about to gatekeep Monster Rem.
Wait.
Look at the itemization on Monster Rem, though.
four blood on them versus Wickline. Nice.
Queen coming out from Shobin, and I think they're just going to have to disengage, because it's still really, even with all these bloods, it's just too hard to walk into. The damage coming out from Umu Shobin, and...
Yeah, but again, the combo from YJ, where it just get negated by the bikini on the side of Sasala there. Right now, GNS4IM.
I mean, they can't really gatekeep YJ Wares from walking on in, though.
Yep.
Alay will get absolutely obliterated if they try to walk up.
Yep. And yeah, I think for now. Whoa. Okay. For now, I think Invincible and Rogers are still in a good position, though, as the map is just getting smaller and smaller, which is you really hope something happening. Whoa, getting into the Barbara. No magnetic field yet, but they do get the kill onto the Barbara. Magnetic field. Yeah, I think they're gonna get the wipe here, unless there's a trade there, but they get the wipe anyway. That is one more non-checkpoint team getting killed by.
Honestly, we're at the point where the ratio is kind of bad, right? Because it could end up with either the Wares or Invincible ending up with a free temp zone, or a 2v1 temp zone, and you know, people could misplay the timer shenanigans now.
Definitely, yes. All right, now, okay, let's see. Are we gonna start the politics like? Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, no,
okay,
they're not gonna fight each other.
Okay, the politics starting. Okay. Okay.
Wait. Oh, Rochan. Oh, so your enemy team is the other way, buddy.
Oh no! Oh no! Here we go.
Oh, that's so weird. They started missing their skill shots, like all at the same time, huh?
Interesting. What is actually happening right now? Okay, here we go. This is the one getting started. Okay, so it's 1v2. It looks like it's going to be a 1v2 situation here. To Hyun Chu though. Okay. Fearless. I think he's gonna drag. Okay, I get it. Okay, gonna pull it. Not gonna bait him, you know. Come here, boy. No. They saw it, so yeah, they're gonna stop the chase there. We still see GNS fighting with Hemnyaring somehow.
I see. We're hitting the pre-rework Alex with the passive up, you know, like there's an invisible target on Lumia Island. I see.
Yeah, you know.
Very good.
Some dagger skill, you know, it might be happening. Are they gonna just 5-man? Are they gonna 5-man? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, run away. Gonna run away here. Gonna stop the Lily here. Invincible trying to force out something.
The Wares are in a precarious situation, I think. But yeah, the goal of both of these checkpoint teams is to force the other checkpoint team to deal with the politics, right? So you just push teams out of the zone.
Yep. So let's see here. How are they gonna handle this? Okay. We do still see. Oh. Oh my god, this is so funny.
At this point though, it's actually just ill-advised to take it an early fight because you'll get third party, but like that's really weird. Oh, no Flash made it out of that situation. How fortuitous.
Somehow they get out.
Very fortuitous that like somehow, you know, nobody decided to pin them.
Yep.
Oh,
and
I see.
Yeah, YJ Wares is going to... Oh! Okay, YJ Wares noticed something is weird and... Oh, it's actually looking kind of bad though.
Okay, but they're just gonna find out that the checkpoint teams
he's gone, and then he's gonna fly everywhere.
Yeah, I mean this is. I mean, if Invincible and YJ Wares end up in a 1v1 zone again, investigation needed on the lobby.
Yep. It's happening right now. Is that no team actually noticed that the checkpoint? No way! Okay, this is really weird. Okay, so I think No Flash did notice. Oh, actually, Invincible is here.
Hey, they're flying on in.
Yep, Fearless is flying in.
They're gonna take the fight though. I actually like this play because they need us in the numbers now. And look at that engagement. Oh my goodness, Kamsen is already down. Sean trying to heat up a little bit more throughout the fight. Oh wait, people can't try to deny them from getting in before the temp zone gets activated. But if you're looking at, it's gonna be just GNS4AM versus the YJ Wares.
Yes, this is it. I think this is the 5-game. This is the 5-game situation. Okay, but let's see though. Let's see. Oh, but look at going to take a lot of damage. Eva, same goes with Umu. Not looking good here for our checkpoint team here. Seobin is low. Same goes with Shakin, and I think Eva also goes down. Okay, let's see. The checkpoint is actually missing. Oh, that's not looking good. This might be it for our checkpoint team. There goes our first checkpoint team. Goes down. Let's see here. Invincible versus the world. Can they do it though? Okay,
look at the timer. Yep,
the timer
for all these teams.
That was real low.
Imakawa should be feeding the timer over to the likes of Himneering, and now we do see, oh, people are booming. Wait, boom! Oh my goodness, what is going on? As we do see Chon making it to the back line, the flash gun comes out, and they're gonna win. Are they winning?
No,
I can't even tell anymore.
I think
they are.
they're winning. Yeah.
Lands.
Flash gun didn't
Oh my
land.
goodness.
What? Wow, Cho. It's just waiting.
Wait, but there's no way they're gonna make it back in time.
Yeah. That is the question here. I don't think they can do it here.
Yeah, no, Chon's gonna lose.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, do they have a safety even? I think they just lose the time.
I mean, they lose their Nikki also, and no way they win this one. 2-timer,
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that was a really nice play by Invisible though. Not gonna lie.
It was a good try.
Yeah, it was a good try.
The problem is all these teams are just willing to throw the game to make sure that you burn as much timer. Yeah. Honestly, pretty big fumble by the YJ Wares though.
Yeah.
They actually had their opportunity to close out the game.
Yep. Yeah, YJ was there is just missed opportunity there. Unfortunately, is the curse still here? You know what? It's just like the curse is just still there. Like YJ was just keep winning every last zone fight though. I mean, having a really great lose 1v1 fight though, but for some reason they lose this one. Like, what is actually happening? But okay, this is going to decide who will be into the next last zone here. Sorry, I mean the third checkpoint team. Whoa! Yo, it exploded there. I think that should be Fearless going to be the first team. I'm pretty sure they're gonna check my hair.
And yeah, they should be the next team joining checkpoint.
Yeah, but I think let's see. Then the score is really close, so let's see here who will be in the checkpoint team on the next on round 6.
Yeah, the Wears should be kicking themselves though, honestly, for fumbling that situation, because they honestly, that is the best possible situation as a checkpoint team. Is you are in a 1v1 temp zone, and then you have the chance to just get a 1v1 for the final zone.
Yep,
it's your best chance to win the game.
Yeah. Again, I think it's I don't know. It's the team or the I don't know, man. It's the team maybe, or maybe some the character maybe, it's just crazy, man. It's maybe the curse of the Chloe or even the Chloe Eva maybe. It's just crazy. But yeah, we are having the game 6 now, and then let's see who will be in game win the game 6 with the third checkpoint team. So I don't know who will be in the checkpoint though, but pretty sure it's either GNS or it will be Fearless. But I think it was GNS though. But yeah, we are going to see the score very, very soon. But overall, it was the politics actually starting in last zone. Usually, like other team starting to missing their skill shots and whatnot, like that you don't want to see the just making some politics there. And the early game usually people just not killing each other, but yeah, late game is just, I guess, because the map is just getting smaller and smaller, which is much more easier to do politics just because of a third party is happening. But yeah, I think that is the beauty of the game, having a having a 3 versus 6 situation, which is quite funny. The Kingmaker, the Kingmaker.
Yeah, definitely some Kingmaker always going on, but you got to play the format sometimes. I actually think this is the closest I've seen in a while to a very quick win.
Yep.
Because there was a universe, but.
I mean, it was a really good catch on the Alonso, honestly. I think it was going to Chloe, and then Chloe just burst down immediately. I mean, yeah, again, Fertility Alonso is just so scary, man. You get one L attack, and then one rotation of Alonso combo, you get Fertility, and then you lost your HP with the Ghost Bright on top of it, which is you basically have 0 armor, and then after that, all the DPS from the Alonso team will just deal so much, a lot of damage to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't be fumbling those opportunities.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, with that, this will be the third team, which is GNS 4IM with 65.5 points. Will be your third team on the checkpoint. Really close with Fearless. Fearless, I think 1 point different with Fearless. So yeah, right now it's 3 versus 5. So let's see here how will this be. The game will be.
Yeah, and with the My back on the table, Invincible back on their more comfortable composition. Carla also off the ban table, so the wares can go. I mean, they don't have they have Shobin, and so they should be probably still playing that Adela, but definitely. I mean, there is a chance where the series ends in Game 6 for sure.
Yep. And on top of that, I think Alonso was banned, I believe. Alonso and Chloe should be. I think it was Chloe. Going to be banned. Okay, I kind of forgot. But yeah, there's 2 characters that will be banned for this next round. But yeah, Mai and Carla will be free from the jail. So let's see here. I want to see what VJers will pick, what character they're gonna pick for this next round.
Yeah, it should be pretty exciting.
So,
but chat, do we have any estimates on? I mean, we're already in checkpoint, so it's not as fun. But I am interested in seeing who do you all think is gonna close it out, and how many games do we have left?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will have round 6. Round 6, the dream.
I mean, I just really was hoping the Wares would make like the Knicks and win in 5, because my voice is. I mean, y'all are hearing it. It's not long. It's not long for this world anymore.
Yep. But yeah, you should be fine. Trust. You should be fine.
God willing. Yeah. God willing, we make it out of Game 6.
It should be fine. Trust. Okay. Sound queue is here, so I think we are going to. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's my imagination. No, sound queue is not there yet, so we're gonna wait a little bit more, just a little bit before we. Oh, okay. I think the sound queue is there. I think we're going to start to the game. To the select right now. Oh, it was Haze, yeah. Haze is banned. Being banned.
Haze is banned. Yeah, that actually is pretty impactful for GNS 4IM, right? And I think Fearless have been also kind of relying on the Haze. Horrific isn't feeling too confident on the Fiora. It's also just kind of hard to play in a lot of these comps.
So yeah, let's see here. What are the picks they are going to do? Ooh. Okay.
-5 to Invincible, but it shouldn't matter. I think they still apply the penalty, right? For the dodge.
Yep. You're going to see here now. We are going to see what is actually happening. And yeah, I think we will have a lot of time here before we continue to the next round. So there are some technical difficulties. I'm gonna wait a little bit, okay?
Yeah, and I mean, Invincible finally having that My back on the table, they might be able to close it out here. There was definitely an opportunity. I think one of the hard things, they were so deep in that fire station red that I mean, just walking back killed them.
Yep.
You know, even though they won like a 2v5, or like still was able to make it.
Yeah, that's insane. That is crazy. Yeah, are going to. I know, more time here. A little bit, you know. Okay, so let's me check. Is there any info on what is happening for the delay here? Nope, no info whatsoever. So yeah, gonna wait a little bit probably.
But I definitely am hoping that we see some interesting fights. It is funny to always watch though the sudden instantaneous whiffing that goes on.
Yeah.
And once checkpoint to format turns on. I've been watching that fire station and stream, whatever you want to call that, but it's quite entertaining.
It is really funny to watch. But yeah, I think we are going to start the game very soon. I already checked. It's a little bit, not really sure about the error, but yeah, something just happened. Probably on the character pick, someone didn't pick the character or something, you know. Usually that happens sometimes. So we are probably going to start this very, very soon. Hold on. Still not happening yet. But we're probably, we'll be there soon. Holy, okay. Are we there? Oh, okay, okay. We are there actually, guys. Okay. There is the character picks. And then, yeah. We do have Hamnyaring with the DPS Arda once again. And then, yeah, like we told you guys, Haze and Alonso is banned. And then, yeah, let's see. Oh, he make out with the Theodore now. And Horrific will be going to... Are they going to pick the... Yeah, we haven't seen Justina actually. Yeah, I think this is the first time we see Justina after a while. I mean, I think they... In the quarterfinal, I think someone picks Justina, but yeah. Don't...
Introduction, right?
Yeah, I think they... Yeah, someone picked Justina. And now we do see Tsumai here. And yeah, no my ban actually. Wow, okay. Just two Justina here, only doubles. We only see a lot of doubles here. And
wait, I actually think this is a misplay from the lobby to not just ban out Mai against Invincible.
Yep, that is... I'm not sure. Okay, so we will be having Mai not getting banned. So yeah, we'll have another Mai again on next round. Wow, okay.
I mean, it's because No Flash doesn't have Budokan, so they're not playing their Mai comp, but I think you can still play Ping Pong Kim on the Mai.
Yeah, true, that is true. So yeah, this will be interesting here. 3 teams on the checkpoint here.
Three teams, definitely doable, right? This is when it gets to the point where you could, if you get some early eliminations, there is definitely the opportunity. Really, what it comes down to, if you want to break down checkpoint, is does a checkpoint team make it to a temp zone without multiple teams or multiple non-checkpoint teams?
Yeah.
So you just need to think of the numbers game, and because what ends up happening is if they make it out of a temp zone and they are on good tempo, then they can play to win the game, and that's how the game ends, right? So if there is a spread of, you know, one checkpoint team in both temp zones, or in a temp zone each, right? Say in game 5, then the lobby can spread and try to get, like, you know, hunt them down. But if you ever get in a situation like the Wares found themselves in, where you actually have an honest 1v1, then the series can end because they play an honest fight. They don't have to play a 2v or like a 3v6 or 3v9, right?
Yep.
And then they just have to win that 3v3 at the end of the game, right? So
yeah. So right now we'll be I think, yeah, let's see how the game go. I think, yeah, but right now I think 2 teams, if they get wiped really early, it will be a big, really big stages here for the checkpoint team. Really big advantage for the checkpoint team.
Kim getting a great punish on March for overextending towards Cam, so Cam's going to get that backstep and then be able to reactivate that bull rush to... Yeah, it should be Camson getting third party here though, and yeah, GNS4IM already on a break.
That should be, can do it. Need to run away here. Oh, okay, Violet goes down now. Now to Mai here. Going to use the White Lily to support their, wow. Getting into the wall slime there. Horrific will go down? No. Survive that one. And here's come Koyo. No Nina though. This is going to be a bit tricky here. No Nina available whatsoever.
No Monohoshi's out for Chon though.
Yes, they finally have Nina there, but no Soul Link. Yeah, there goes Koyo goes down, and I think this should be it. Hold on, Assault Burst been popped, but yeah, don't think you can outkill that. Oh, they actually get the kill into the Johan, but that should be it for Horrific though. Yeah.
Invincible with a pretty long fight, but not a bad start, as we do see the signature fireball, plus the Babylon's cube and dice will be able to take out the Let's Gong. Now we do see the Smash Smithereens putting the lineup of Monster Rem on a break.
Are going to yeah. Oh, the hectic game. I mean, the start of a round here. We do see a lot of breaks, and yeah, Priest is getting caught here. And here comes Gong with the ult. It's only hitting Priest though. And Priest will go down immediately, and that should be invincible. Oh, Chon actually get caught by the Shakin here. The Shakin will get no Nina though, but here comes the support.
Wait, got
executed. Oh my god. Yeah, it's out.
There is the flash cut to try to re-engage, but with the combo, it looks like Shobin actually is not able to take on Chon. Chon is looking to turn it now too. Queen available though. He's gonna plasma dash, try to sidestep out of the Queen whenever it comes out, but Shobin is just gonna disengage. Buffers the Getsurin slash through the Queen, but isn't able to stick on top of Shobin.
Yeah. Yes. Meteor's fight here in the side of Doc. It is with no flash and Hamiaring. Sign Fireball has been used now. One down for the side of no flash. Right now, this might be. Whoa, that's nice catch with the cube, and I think there should be a wipe. I mean, a break for the side of no flash. Hamiaring will be getting that meteorite on Doc.
Surfing somehow able to get away with murder by not getting put on a break, but still pretty disastrous tempo for Limitless. And now we're going to see the fight between the likes of Invincible and Monster Rem. A nice carpet into the acceptance speech, but with the Faith on Wave, oh wow, goes right back on in with the turret and the flash cut, and yeah, a nice carpet rather into the curtain call, but it is enough. Limitless trying to contest this tree. Respawning now, you're gonna see the fleeting soul to cancel out on Hyunchu, and I think they're just gonna have to give up this tree because the Monohoshi's out is not available for Chon, and Chon is quite far away. So despite Limitless, getting a really bad timing on the death, taking a book out of Sun Tzu, 1 week act strong, just walking on up and aura farming them off the tree.
That is true. They did get that, and I think they're gonna get the meteorite too. Rio, I think. Yeah, they're gonna give it to Rio here. And then YJW's just chilling. They do get their first 4 score into Eva and into Chloe. And I think they're gonna give it to, also to the Adela here. Invincible will get another kill on Limitless. I mean, Bomb Sentence just keep getting killed and killed. Not really good here. Not feeling good here for Bomb Sentence. Keep dying here and there.
The Warriors looking to have a kind of quiet game, no kills to themselves, but this is a zone they can be pretty or a game state they can be comfortable with, right? As long as hopefully Invincible. If you do this though, you're putting a lot of responsibility on the other checkpoint teams to wipe out some of these non-checkpoint teams.
Yep. Well, let's see here. Limitless though got found out by Monster Rem. But at the same time, that is a bit separated here on the side. Oh, it connected? No! Auto attack did not connect. Can't do it. Might be.
Your last Hex plus the debilitation. All that Hex did absolutely no damage. So definitely not going to wipe them out. But Limitless, I mean, they've just been having a pretty rough game. Even despite getting that free tree, they just really have not been able to stabilize.
Yep. And they might be meeting with Fearless. They need to survive. Uh-oh, not looking good here. Rachan need to get close a little bit. 1 sec. Yeah, they should be fine. They should be fine. I mean, there's no way they can kill 2-member with that range. Yeah, there's another kill on. There's another dead there on to Limitless. Wow, Limitless is just having a rough day right now.
Using the exclusive to pull in Horrific to make sure he gets into the zone on time.
Yep. No Flash will be fighting with Fearless here. Going to use the ult immediately. No speed whatsoever. And oh, actually, Mai getting into the Theodore. Smash and Symmetry been used. No flip. It's only for the defense down there. Get the kill onto the Theodore and the Chloe. So it's 1 for 1 right now. Yusina still surviving. Wow! Look at the movement from Aiden. Asylburn is being parried, so I think that should be it for Fearless. Wow, no
nice
flash.
Little fancy feet work from Kanzan, right? Using the Bolt Rush into the Blink to be able to get on top of Horrific after that Astral Burst was or rather parrying after the Astral Burst is committed and able to finish off that kill.
Yes. And then check in here, find out Sendru here farming in the on those chickens, and they're gonna get the extra 1 point there. And on the other side, we're gonna see the bear is just stunning down Lennox there. Fearless will get the kill.
Young Sarko 4 AM looking to just also quietly scale into the game, playing a very traditional front to back comp, but March getting caught out. And I mean, you don't want to take this engagement, right? Elate is down. You do see Priest getting slowed down. Invincible, they really want to up the tempo of the game if they can. They want to thin out these numbers and give themselves a better chance of avoiding the politics. But no team is really giving it to them.
Yep, it is. It's really difficult, honestly.
Elate now popping that Soul Stealer 2 engage on Koyo. Should be Koyo going down, but no, the Astroverse is forced out, and now it's going to be the likes of Young and Swarka 4am overreaching just the slightest bit, and now the punish from Horrific and Rachan should be pretty prominent, and it should be Elate going down here. BDE should be able to res, I believe, March though, yeah.
But it will be mana sorted for both team though. So GNS need to revive their Lennox, and on the other side Fearless gonna use that credits also to revive their Chloe. And here's coming an engagement from Limitless. They got nothing to lose here. They're gonna keep chasing this one out. And ooh, this is scary. Seraphin though is in what unique position here, and then we're gonna see
Yoli getting caught out.
Yep.
Flash cut does end up only landing on Hunam though, and now Priest is getting dove on in by Runatic. It's a pretty awkward positioning on the fight, but now you do have that flash cut available. Isn't going to be able to land it. Exclusive to pull back. Sean that Nishiri cut and taunt to keep him in the Nishiri cut the whole time and get a nice heal on Sean. Now they can give chase to Runatic with that taunt and that flash cut prepped, using the boar to try to make a little bit of extra distance, and it will be 2-0 going over to Invincible.
What did Arda manage to revive? Oh no, Arda actually just get away.
Rachan not killing Surfin to make sure that there's an extra team in the lobby. I don't know if you saw that right there.
Oh, okay. I just realized that. Okay, that is so funny. Limitless. Are they not fighting? They are not fighting. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Okay, no, I guess they're just like, you gave me no choice.
Yeah.
They did not want to wipe this team though.
Yeah. But there will be -1 here. I mean, -1 team, so it's 3 versus 4. Not
that
looking good.
Already a bad ratio.
Yep. And he's gonna engage here on the side of No Flash, going to burger flip. Fighting against GNS. Here's come the ult on the Aiden, get the kill into the Lennox. GNS been really struggling right now in this last, I mean, as a checkpoint team right now. They are getting run down by No Flash right now.
Yeah, and I mean, they were doing okay, but now their itemization curve is gonna start taking a pretty measurable hit.
Ooh, not looking good here. They managed to revive the Lennox though, but yeah. Credits are really low, but Nadine is 100 away to Blood, so it should be not that lose of momentum. YJ Wares, in the other hand, they are pretty slow, but they are going to get the Blood very, very soon here. 30. I'm sorry, 20 on Eva and 50 on Chloe. I think they're gonna get it in day 4.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Same goes with Invincible. Probably only have 1 from Mai, or maybe just wait a little bit later from the history herself. But for now, we are looking on YJ was guaranteed 1 blood, and they actually get a box. Oh, wow, how can you? They're just being free, man.
It's really late into the day cycle too,
Yeah.
and they're so split.
Yeah.
It's a flare.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
That is a huge spike. If nobody
Yep.
contests this flare, they're about to skyrocket in the economy swing.
Yep. They will have 3 blood immediately.
4?
Maybe 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
Shobin should be able to get that Nosferatu
yeah,
as well.
Yep. Going to be very, very tricky here.
But I mean, that's assuming they don't get contested.
Oh yeah.
The problem is with calling this flare is you're floating a lot of credits until you're sitting on 500 on 2, and if any team walks in while you're still weak, could be a little scary.
Oh, they're actually gonna get. Oh, no one actually going in the factory for whatever reason. What is this? Okay, so we do have the
Also,
chaser on.
I don't know if you saw that GNS4AM got the Gamma Zone, so that was a huge bailout. And now March is actually sitting on the Blood Half Moon upgrade. Alade still very squishy though, only on the Solar System miniature, but the damage from BDE and the likes of March are going to be very prominent at this point. Himikawa landing a nice spark nade, gotta be a disengage. The problem, again, the problem with the front and back comps is your front can just get obliterated, and a little bit of an overreach. March trying to ego the fight a little bit, and now it looks like GNS4AM are gonna have to hunt for a zone to res themselves in.
Not looking good, and we do see on YJWare side they are having that 3. No,
4.
No, yeah, that actually 3. They're actually getting 3. So I think Adela used the credits to buy another item for Chloe. And Chloe used their blood for Adela blood. So, yeah.
Okay.
So, they having 3 blood right now. And yeah, for
okay. I mean, the only chance that GNS4AM have to close out this lobby is that they're able to sneak into this police station rift. And I mean, if they can start getting some itemization on the line, wait, they actually have a good chance to sneak in.
Yeah.
If BD is going for it. They don't have the credit, so they have to go for it. There's no other play.
Weak line though. Party Fearless is going to get this weak line, free weak line, while Hamyaring and Monster Drum is actually just.
No, okay, yes, this is good checkpoint gameplay. You're seeing Invincible and YJWare's not electing to fight just yet because there's. Oh, I mean, this was a good read from No Flash. They just beat this team, so they know that.
Yeah.
So they knew that it would be here. So now, I mean, this is a fight that could really decide the tempo of the lobby, right? Because if No Flash lose this, March is getting very caught out. March is so overextended, and it's gonna be a huge.
Oh my god, that is so. Wait a minute, though, but like, see, SQB, that is a really fast clean there.
Wait, why was March so apart from?
I'm not even sure what is actually happening there on the side of GNS. But that will be 1 checkpoint team goes down. We do still have, so it's 4 versus 2 back in the drawing board here. 4 versus 2 once again.
Still, I mean, the wares are looking pretty prominent in terms of itemization. Invincible, got that Bloody Ninetails online, got the Red Shoes online. They're looking pretty dominant. Monster Rem not having the most explosive game, right? Not getting a lot of itemization, but they have teammates.
Okay. Going to. KSS. But item wise, I think YJ Wares and Invincible is quite stacked right now. The problem is how are they going to close this one, or it's just going to be a 1v2 situation once again.
Oh, wait, they can find a fight right here.
Oh yeah, they might take a fight here for Nimrod's gate being opened. Nope, they just run away. And then, oh, are we gonna start the politics here?
Oh yeah, I mean the politics have been started.
Yeah.
They need to make sure that they have, because if any other team wipes, if they wipe another team, then there's a very good chance that somebody gets a free temp zone, and that is what will end the series, right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
That is a
Huge
nice.
cancel
Oh my,
coming out.
that is really hard.
And,
That,
oh my goodness,
God.
this engage coming out from Sean was so sick. Now, luckily, Dog was able to make it out, but they're gonna have to try to get a Lumi for themselves now.
Yep. That is a 2. Oh no. What? Basically, non-checkpoint team 1, we can count this as pretty much down, I wanna say. Monster Ram might be meeting
Wait,
with...
no, but look at this.
Yeah.
I don't think Monster Ram's gonna get away with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did they misclick? Because they
No.
Lumi just flew by.
No, I think the Lumi is still on the active. I think Invisible used the Lumi before.
Oh, okay. Okay, Gong caught between two teams. They don't want to wipe them.
Yep, and we do see. Whoa.
Weird. Wow. Guys.
Weird. What is
And
happening?
they're signaling to each other.
Yeah. You know what?
It's so shameless.
It's just so funny, man. Every time this checkpoint is so funny, man. I love checkpoint.
I think it's so funny. I have no problem with it.
Yep. Yeah. It's just so funny, man. Every time. Fearless have the weak line though. That's going to be a scary fight here. And yep.
And now Invisible are gonna walk into the wares.
Go. You fight the non-checkpoint team. They just keep giving it away. Oh, stop! Oh. They are going to be fight. Oh, there's going to be fight here. This is the third party opportunity. Yeah. This is the third party. Oh my God! They stopped the fight immediately. No way. But okay, so I guess YJ doesn't really care. He's gonna take this one down. Are you sure though? Are you?
Wait, no, they're not.
No, they're not. They just like
cornered now.
Uh-oh.
Cats and force out the Astro Burst. That's a lot of damage coming out, and now the exclusive was.
Oh my God!
And they overreached. Wait, we're seeing some politics with checkpoint teams now too.
That is so weird. What? That is a nice bait though from YJ. Was not gonna lie. That is well played by West. They just like baiting for Fearless to actually try to third party attempt on that fight. Wow, that is actually. That is a fight. Wow.
Like 3D, 4D
Yes,
right now,
that is crazy from YJ. Not gonna lie, that is crazy from YJ West. Wow. They just like, you know.
This is the rare checkpoint team politics right now.
What is this? Okay, but that is. There is 4D chess there from YJ West. Well played. Not gonna lie, just basically just beating out, making sure that Fearless have the confidence to maybe we can third party this one and overextend and actually get caught on the third party instead. Wow, that is crazy. You know what?
I mean, they need to keep. They want to keep Invincible alive because
you're
just gonna end up with the whole
the whole lobby. Yeah,
this is shameless, man.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean that is actually quite crazy though. Wow. Okay. But so now, so basically Invincible have their timer refunded, and then we are going to see. Okay. Oh, this is not looking good. They're gonna two to actually fight. Oh my God! No!
They just go right into the where. And now
Oh no!
We're in a situation where both checkpoint teams will win. Their time zones.
Yep, but there is no refund on the cooldown though. It's got Fearless going to try to get the. Oh my God! No, YJ West. I mean, yeah, it. Yeah, I mean, what can they do though? Yeah, that is what is actually happening here. 2 rats now, giving the chance to fly, and okay, so. Okay, so they are
gonna fly last second.
I think they're gonna fly last second. Oh, guys, 9 seconds left. You don't have. I don't think they have enough timer to go. Okay, so they got it. Okay.
Okay, now it's gonna be. I mean, Invincible has a very good chance of winning this fight because Monster Ram is so far behind.
No!
And nice flash.
That's actually Gong just messed that one up. Wow. Gong actually pulled out the mine into also of the belt zone. So I don't know. Can show 1v2 this one though. Flashcard did connect.
It's looking possible.
Yep.
Timer advantage 2. Oh my goodness! That I didn't even notice that they pulled the Mai out of the zone. This is an insane clutch from Gong if this ends up happening.
Yep.
They're trying to play the timer game now. I think they won it. I don't think.
Oh my
goodness!
That was a clutch from Gong. No way! That is a clutch from Gong. Oh my God! That is a good clutch. So he put Wilson outside of the ring, so that you pull my outside, so MX exploded there. Oh my god.
That's their only chance to win it. Too.
Yeah, that is crazy play there. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Gonged with the clutch there. And yeah, this will be a guaranteed game 7. Well, I mean, game 6. Wow. I know, yeah, it's game 7. My bad. Yeah, game 7. Wow. That is crazy. Oh, what? I think, yeah, oh my god. There's two checkpoint team actually messed that 1v1 though. I not messed, I guess, just getting outplayed in a sense, but oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, gonna be a fight here. So, yeah, let's see who will take the W on this round 6 here.
I mean, it should be no flash, right? The item position advantage is so insane.
Yep.
I mean, what a clutch, though, coming out from.
What's the rem? Clutch that out. That is crazy. I. It was a my full HP on top of that. That's so crazy. That exploded immediately down. Wow. Oh
yeah,
my
incredible stuff.
God. Incredible.
And we will see no flash winning out on that. And I mean, that actually might put them in top 5.
Yeah, that
probably that win, because it was a very high kill top 5.
Yeah, that is crazy play there. Wow. Okay, so that is game 6. So entering game 7, there will be 5-team checkpoint, which is basically more non-checkpoint team. So yeah, let's see here. So that is that's insane though.
Yeah, a very sick sequence to extend the series. I mean, there's a good chance that no flash could win against Invincible anyways, but I mean, why not even prevent that from even being an opportunity?
Oh my god, that is crazy. So yeah.
I mean, every now and then that Cicella cheese gets brought back, and I feel like you've it's happened to you at least once, but you never play around it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's also like it's pretty hard just because of it's it's pretty hard to pay attention to Wilson in the first place, which is you usually focus, especially as you are a Mai, which is you need to focus on your carry and which one do you want to taunt, so you don't really pay attention to Wilson, and then yeah, that happened. So yeah, I think stuff that can happen in ER, that is just crazy, man, honestly. So yeah, but with that, we are having that game 7. But before we go to the game 7, we will have that 10-minute breaks. But of course, before the breaks, we need to show you guys who will be in our top 5. I mean, the 5 team that will be in the checkpoint.
Yeah, it is a very sick series. I wish we had replays because I want to replay on that Wilson play. But
definitely, I really also want to see that one. That is crazy. And yeah, let's start. So yep. Okay, so we are okay. So I think they are going to start very soon here. You're going to show the score. Okay. Score is up right now. Is Invincible 95.5 points. YJ wears 83.5 points. Fearless 75.5 points. And in the 4th place and 15 will be GNS 4IM and Monster M with GNS on 71.5 points. Monster M with 64.5 points. And in the 6th place will be Hamyaring 59 points. No Flash 58 points and Limitless on 24.5 points. So this will be our 5 checkpoint team for our round 7. So, and with that, I think we will send you guys to the break very soon. So don't go anywhere. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and oh my god, get ready for another insane ER action. So yeah, see you guys in 10 minutes.
오조사마.
It's time to go to bye.
또 고민하는 거예요?
고민하면
모은 과전화가 다 꺼진다고요.
푸엉푸엉
지금 구매하지 않으면 우린
내일은 할 거예요.
바로 구매. 어센더스 패키지.
구매
어센더스 패키지.
구매
어센더스 패키지. 또 고민하는 거예요?
Time to go to bye.
과전화가 다 꺼진다고요.
Time to go to bye.
바로 구매. 어센더스 패키지.
주인님들 오시기 전에 미리미리 치워놓자. 오늘의 주인님은 바로 당신.
이 정도면 혼나진 않겠지? 보고 싶은 그림 있어? 다람쥐 그려줄까? 어디든 금방 날아갈게요. 저를 부르신 거 맞죠? 저도 당신에게 도움이 되고 싶어요. 어서 오세요, 주인님. 자주 있는 일이에요. 요리조리. 맛있어져라. 냥. 주인님의 뜻이라면 따르겠습니다. 냥.
새치기 하는 사람 없지? 짜잔! 한정 매니 챙기! 갖고 싶지? 맛있다! 여러분의 메이드 매니가 왔습니다. 오늘의 서비스는 여기까지. 다들 와줘서 고마워.
나는 미스터리 박스를 샀어. 나는 바로 열어봤지. 거기에는 쪽지가 있었어. 쪽지에는 집의 침대 밑을 확인해보라고 써져 있어. 나는 바로 침대 밑을 확인해봤어. 그런데 거기에는 아무것도 없었어. 나는 다시 미스터리 박스를 확인하러 갔는데 미스터리 박스에는 캐리가 있었어. 그런데 그냥 캐리가 아니었어. 사이코 캐리였지.
우리들은 패키지용보단 취미로 루미아 선불공이들에게 패키지 홍보를 해주고 떠나지. 완벽한 홍보사원. 얼씬이 이번 시즌은 경남의 시대니까 경남 패키지 홍보를 시작해보자. 내 스승님 하지만 방법을 모르겠어서 지원을 보여
나와 함께. 양조일즈가 사과드립니다. 죄송합니다. 하지만 양조일즈 패키지를 놓치는 건 진심으로 안타까운 일입니다. 양조일즈 패키지에는 이쁜 치장용 아이템이 매우 많이 있습니다. 귀여운 이렘 아이콘, 환한 이렘 이모티콘, 요염한 컬러의 배경, 청량한 배경 테두리. 원하는 걸 착용해보세요. 저에게 한 번만 기회를 주세요.
사랑스러운 베이비 아름다운 그대 나와 함께 춤을 가슴 벅찬 해피데이 매일매일 즐거워 Thank you baby 불안했던 청춘아 누구나 한 번쯤은 겪는 거 어른이 돼가는 Oh my girl 자 걱정 일랑 접어두고 저 앞을 보고 나가세 hey, 춤을 추자 하루하루가 로큰롤 이게 바로 젊은 날의 로큰롤 예예 땡베리 감사 어른이 돼가는 Oh my girl 자 걱정 일랑 접어두고 저 앞을 보고 나가세 hey, 춤을 추자 어디부터 놀러갈까요? 저 축제는 처음이라서 너무 두근거려요 기다리고 있었어요 같이 물고기 잡으러 가요 기다렸다가 지금 당신한테 줄게요 두근두근 오늘의 운세는 대길이네요 상자에서 고양이가 나와도 놀라지 않기 축제도 식후경이죠 그렇게 하면 핑크 붕어도 도망가겠어요 혹시 저 달라진 거 없어요? 마음에 들어요?
똑똑, 당신의 지옥이 직접 찾아왔습니다. 혼돈, 파괴, 그리고 뭐더라? 선택지는 단 2개. 쓰러지거나 쓰러뜨리거나. 조심하는 게 좋을 거야. 보다시피 우린 보는 눈이 많거든. 강화수를 당기기 직전이 가장 짜릿한 순간이지. 네 자격을 시험해보지. 총을 쥘 준비는 됐나? 와우, 좀 진정하라고 친구. 즐기는 자를 이길 순 없지. 과분한 목숨 우리가 감사히 걷어가지. 청구의 하늘에서 나오는 섬광만큼 아름다운 게 없지. 이번에도 없나? 아쉽게 됐구만. 그래, 다음 소유자는 저놈이 좋겠어.
Sorry about that. We are back to another Master Series Season 11 Phase 3 Finals. We have an insane Game 6. And with that, we will have that game, the destiny, the fate of Game 7. Which Cascross always say, this is should be the last. Okay guys, so will be the last one, or we are going to Game 8 just like last season. Last phase.
I mean, there was some voodoo going on.
I mean, last phase we do see this the heavy politics that is happening, so we kind of understand that as that's why there's game 8. But for some reason, we did round 5 and round 6. We do see a 1v1 situation, but somehow the checkpoint team just choke. Anyway, we are going.
Yeah, I mean, that was some choking. That is definitely true. Wait, Limitless are playing Shoichi?
So Ichi.
Oh, they're having fun because I think they know that like they're so far behind that like.
Yep.
But I don't know. I feel like you should still try to win the game.
Yeah. So, yeah, but anyway, so Mai will be available on this game, Fated Game 7, and then I believe we won't be seeing Mai ban, so Mai will still be available on Game 8. GNS will be on full power, which is with the Soichi, Mai, and then Lenny. And on top of that, we are going to see YJ. We're still using the same comp as. Oh no, actually, gonna swap the Adela with Jaxel. Yeah.
Yeah, Jaxelson.
So we are going to see triple backline on the side of YJ Wares and Invincible. Also with the Hisui, Mai, Johan once again. So let's see here how are we going to have. This will be our game 7. Wow. The destiny of game 7.
It usually ends like on average it will end here in like more than I'd say 70% of your series.
Yep.
I say not 95 to 99% of your series will end by game 8.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
잠시 후 실험을 재개하도록 하겠습니다. 절망의 끝에 다다른 폰에게 모든 영광을.
Okay, game is starting. This is really a game here. I hope that everything goes well on this fated last round.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I mean, game 7. It basically means that like somebody misplayed. But I mean, honestly, that's happened multiple times now, where teams have had their opportunity in the 10th zone to close out the series, and just could not perform in that last fight.
Yeah, so I mean, still wonder. The question still remain. How can YJ close this one out? Because I don't want to see them winning with this, and I don't want to see a team actually can win with this comp. Anyway, we are going to see a fight here on Hospital. It is Kiro. Wait, I mean, can do it. Sorry, wow, can do it. I forgot that. Picking the Soichi here, trying to flexing on that Soichi skill here.
I mean, they better be the go at Shoichi because otherwise, you're -1 non-checkpoint.
And they're able to execute going in from the side of Invincible. We're gonna go on right hand. Also, right hand goes down. Yep, that will be 2 kill on 4 Invincible.
And I think you're actually gonna see teams much more willing to take risks.
Oh yeah, definitely. It is because 3 or 5 team checkpoint. So I think the politics will be lessened. So we won't be seeing any, you know, those funny situation where skills are suddenly missing, especially in day.
Also, they're just gonna be willing to play the early game a lot more.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
high
More
tempo.
aggressive. Yep, definitely. More willing to take a risk. Yes, you know, making sure they're the one because select point is less likely will be happening.
Yep, exactly. So
we are going to back just like as game, our first four game. We're gonna be in fight here. You can see, look at Invincible just taking some risk, dashing around, and Leoli here, then we'll run away with the portal. And can do, yes, you know, can do it with the Soichi.
yeah, we're gonna see a little bit of an engagement, but not a hard commit, and Surfing is on the Elena, so definitely some unique picks being taken out.
Yep, Elena, yeah. We haven't really seen Elena, been a while here, you know. It's a super rare. I mean, back in the day, I think Elena is been picked, but nowadays she's just not really a tournament pick at the very least. And they can do it as get the kill onto the camps in here, and Seraphine going to try to kill into Himekawa here. Can do it just kill the dead body here, trying to get a HP recovery and smash the Symmetry when pop, and I think it should be missing the tackle there, but yeah, can do it will go down anyway from the auto attack.
And we're gonna see Fearless being able to secure the meteor for themselves, while it's still secure the control of the zone for the meteor for themselves rather. As you do see Hyunshu giving chase to the likes of Kiro gonna be able to stack up that passive and eventually get another dagger to make some space. The Ruthless comes out, but Faith Unwavering mitigates so much of that damage.
Wow! Huge
spring trap, and it still doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean that is the difference between our Lenny and our Johan. The healing is just difference on level there. Even with that huge spring trap, still cannot finish the Hisu, unfortunately.
Yeah, now we're gonna see the plus energy field to initiate on Limitless. Can do it, does use that Ruthless. We do see Can do it already down, and now the follow up, and it's just gonna be. I mean, it's Elena. They could probably get out after that Dance Macabre, but so much tempo loss for Limitless there. It was almost looking like a wipeout, but then the Dance Macabre's done too.
And we're gonna see Hero here trying to go on Jaxel. Hero hiding in the bush here. Ooh. Oh. Gotta take the knife anyway. Wow. Missing the Q. This is big. Oh, gonna jump into the board. I think that should be one more hit. Hero gonna stuck in the corner. Opening portal and got hit by the auto attack, I think.
Yeah, the Papyrus took him out.
Wow. Okay. Loans of Frailty is just a different level. I'm gonna see Monster around here fighting with Fearless right now. It's gone, it's really low on HP. And the same goes with Senru. I think that should be a kill into. Yeah, Alonso goes down horrific. I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, Frailty Alonso is very potent. I wonder if there's gonna be some adjustments to it, because I don't think it's a play pattern that may be desirable for the character.
Yeah. Nah, here. Calm. Can do it. Gonna get this. Same goes with Eva. Going to activate the It was fast. Wow. Not even an instinct. Hitting Lumi very fast there. I mean, I think the benefit of having, I guess, the triple DPS there, they can clean objective really fast, and I think Eva can buy blood right now.
I mean, the day 2 blood is Surfing gonna go on in. The Ruthless does come out. Can do it's gonna rip the Ruthless. Doing a lot of work to March, but Kiro's on the opposite side of the fight. March is very segmented from the rest of the team, and we do see Invincible now here as well.
Hello.
March going into the waiting arms of the rest of Invincible. Invisible gonna try to secure this evidence box for himself because they don't really have anything else they can take on the map. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's Alpha. I'm not talking about. As we do see the initiation coming out, but Serpent's taking so much damage. Can do it going pretty low. Bomb sent on the back end of this fight going down. We do see the flash cut landing now. Alade gonna try to dash on out. Kiro went for a little sneaky little finesse on the Alpha, and this fight looks so weird.
Yeah, I mean it's 3-way fight either way, so it's going quite difficult to follow and to fight, and we're gonna see YJ wears here. Like up a laser on Eva, trying to poke down Fearless. We're now in a bit of a corner. Also gonna stun. Nope, okay, horrific. Going to be pushed around. Getting cornered. That is a nice eruption there. There we go, and Carla with the ult, but Umo is really low. One more attack from Nina, not even reach. Just really just intercept in the tip of the blade of Nina there. And now the rest of the member of YJ was gonna having a rest here in the plant here, and I think that should be a wipe here for the right of Fearless. Wow.
Well, it is day 2 rift, so
yeah, I know.
It's not a wipe, but okay, yeah, but it will be a win going over to the YJ Warriors, which is pretty good, right?
Yep.
You definitely want to start racking up the.
Yeah, in cemetery. Yes, you know. It's really sad to see that, you know, Umu is almost died there on just the tip on the Nina there, but yeah, unfortunately, the range is not there. And day 3,
we're going to see a nice little dodge from Bombset on that flip, and it is going to be the Shoichi versus Shoichi matchup again. You know, Kiro and Can Do It, you know, fighting for their honor right now.
Yep. Going to see here, Can Do It, or to use that dagger skill. Ooh, Fruitless been popped. Actually going into the landing. Landing is really low. Missed. That's Macra.
All the ultimates are committed now. GNS4IM can turn this bomb set. Oh my goodness, it's getting absolutely styled on, but now Can Do It gonna pick the kill up on Alade. Now it's gonna be Kiro and March versus the likes of Serpent and Can Do It. And I mean, how do you even commentate this?
Dashing around, and that should be oh, wait a minute.
Kiro versus Kiro getting the better of. I mean, it's an item diff, but yeah, I mean, a very fun fight to watch. And now GNS4IM are actually gonna wipe that.
That is a long fight though. Yeah. That is the Soichi mirror, and GNS4IM will be the first team to be eliminated. And yeah, I really hope that, you know, GNS just need to hope for that the non-checkpoint team can win this round, because that's their only biggest test there for them.
Yeah, that was one of the cooler fights we've gotten to see in a while though. With all the Shoichi mirror match is a very rare thing we don't get to see too often.
Then yeah, once again, YJ was gonna do that. The Eva special objective. When you play Eva, you really want to get the Isa credit there. But Eva not doing it somehow. And we're gonna see Limitless going to fight with Invincible. But I think, yeah, there goes Bomb Set, and I think Can Do It. We'll see, gonna go down also here. Now can he go down? Let's see here. Run away, using the first key. That's the second W. First cut, connect. That's still a dead Soichi. Limitless! Losing another one.
But Surfin does have that rift immediately available. Yeah. I wonder if a team is going to elect to take it.
Let's see here. No. I don't know.
Challenge sitting on that triple 4-score build already. Mithril secured. Can go over to the Clawder Ring or some itemization for the Mai. Limitless getting a free zone. Will be able to secure Mithril for themselves. Smash Smithereens onto Siakin, and then the follow-up. Electrostatic Surge does end up taking Siakin, and now the chase begins. The Wares are going to have to run away, but, you know, taking a decrease in credits when they were sitting on the blood credits. That's a problem, right? Is when you're waiting for those blood transitions, you're floating a lot of credits, which means you're not you're not strong on that night 3 to day 4 transition until day 4 finally hits, which means if you find a fight, you might not be able to win out on it.
Yeah. And Iba, we're gonna use the credit to buy the block. Ooh, Chon is near there. Oh, it's not looking good for our YJ Wears here. Invincible might win this one actually. And it's got my nice down. Ooh, that nice down into the.
Flash cut does land onto Jaxal. Jaxal's trying to cut it out. They don't have the timer to run away though. So it's gonna be Chon picking up Jaxal, and now it's no. It's just Umu, and the root lands. There's no White Lily to get away. They can maybe turn this kill on Priest, but I think they're gonna get traded out immediately after.
Yeah. Yep, and that should be for questions. Well, there is 2 checkpoint team goes down, and I think maybe the third one going down. Oh, never mind. Barbara managed to escape, and oh my.
I mean, if you're looking at the lobby though,
yep,
it's 3 checkpoint teams to 3 non-checkpoint teams.
Yes, this is going to be a close game. Limitless still surviving.
I mean, it's actually possible that we see a game 8 with the spacing.
Yep. Let's see. I mean, Invincible is just super aggressive right now, so we might be also seeing.
They need to start wiping teams,
yeah.
Or at least one non-checkpoint team murder. It could be awkward for them. The other thing I wanted to know is, Invincible had been really struggling against the Wares, but the Wares are now off the map, and so they have a much easier time, I think, closing out this game.
Definitely. Yeah, we are going to see here. Who will it be? Okay. Wanna see him fighting in Chapel Limitless. Going to fight against no flash. Wow. No burger flip, but oh my! Look at that! Okay, can do it. Almost make me surprised, but get killed anyway, unfortunately. But yeah, that is a well placed switchy there. But, oh, one more shot. Missing. Gonna want to do a little hit. Bro, stop.
This was a bad fight to take if you're playing the format though, because now, I mean, they really shouldn't even be wiping this team.
Yeah, but they don't care.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, they didn't care, man.
I mean, they don't care. I guess they're just gonna hope to win the lobby.
Yeah. It's now 3 versus 2 for our non-checkpoint team. And are they going to get in? Yep, he's gonna try to get that item. Boom. Get that.
Yeah, free force score going over. But yeah, I actually think that was not great decision making from Limitless, No Flash, and Hymni Ring, right? They didn't actually have to take that engagement. They had an even ratio on checkpoints and non-checkpoint teams, so they could have actually looked to make sure that they kingmaker at least one team, so they have a better chance to extending the lobby.
Yes, sir. But now, Weak Line did go to Invincible, so Invincible is going to be climbing up onto those ladder here. This is going to be scary, but we cannot. We also can see that Monster Ram also have the blood on that Cicella. Alright, now Fearless is a bit, I guess, I want to say less an item compared to the other checkpoint team, but they do have a full item on their carry, just no blood item. That's quite the difference, but Invincible right now is the one. It's super stack.
Yeah, and Hyunshu's on that bloody Ninetail, so they are incredibly strong.
Yep. And we're gonna get the Luby here. Oh, they bottle. Okay. Gonna see now. And got another force for here. For him in the ring. Okay. Into that school now. Gonna get the bird. Nope, bird is dead. I'm still gonna hovering in this school right now. Monster Ram. Hymni Ring and No Flash might be going to do some politics here, maybe not, or he's gonna commit to a fight here. Let's see. Okay, don't think they want to continue.
And with the zones closing on in, we'll start to see some engagements possibly. Invincible definitely the team that is looking like the favorites, but Horrific was able to secure the Hellfire for himself, so he is quite itemized too.
Yep, right now we do get the Hellfire onto the base now. Girls is now catching up with the other checkpoint team. Wow, let's do the moves around.
Camzen's very, very strong on this pen build to the Blood Ripper online, so this is like a true one-shot Aiden. Usually we're seeing a little more of the Bruiser build, right?
Yep.
But this is an Aiden that can absolutely 100-0 somebody if they land the Electrostatic Surge or the Bull Rush.
Yep. Gonna sniper skill here, making sure that everyone is have the vision onto their open that they're gonna face. Monster might need. I don't think they need to engage, so just gonna wait for No Flash to actually make a move here onto Monster because they are naturally they cannot engage with this kind of team. Okay, here's gonna be engaged for No Flash. Might doing it. Yep, here you go. Here comes the plasma field. Plasma blast, and then go. Ooh, Jenny going to pop that ult, and oh my god. Ping Pong came on half HP, but look at that damage in from the Barbara. Sparkness did connect it. Himekawa is in one piece of HP, gonna get that auto attack from Jenny. No Flash, 2 member down, and Aiden, Kamsen need to run away here. Is also no
Gong's not gonna get the opportunity for Kamsen to run away. So with the dissipation, might be able to disengage for slightly longer, but it will be
a wipe there.
No Flash going down. And on the other end, we're seeing Fearless versus Invincible, and Invincible already getting Koyo down. Gonna give chase to Horrific. Horrific. Lumi stops, which means you're probably not getting this res. And now, I mean, it's looking like our series is gonna end here unless Hunyaring has anything to say about it. The engagement comes out, Signature Fireball does initiate the fight, and a very, very tight choke to walk through. A huge magnetic field coming out from Hunnam. And we do see the 3 at last gonna be able to do a decent amount of damage. Hunnam gonna take down Battler, and now at least one more checkpoint team is down. Terminate going over, and now it's gonna be Fearless. Actually, Horrific was able to snipe that Lumi res, so it's Fearless and Humnyering, or wait, sorry, Fearless, Humnyering, and Invincible. Only one team can extend the series, so if Humnyering goes down, it will be a finish to the series.
Yes. This is it. This is the fated game 7. Will Invincible do the funny to do the VLX into archery range, or Humnyering will just going to go to police station, fire station? I mean. Okay, so let's see here. Timer wise, I think Fearless is really low on, especially on Alonso. I'm gonna get that wolf. You know, I get the item, guys. It's probably not going to affect
I think it'd be like a Wild Water Curse or something though, like EOD boots. It could be like any transition.
Yeah, EOD, you can make the EOD boots there. Okay. This is it. This is the determine who will we have another potential game 8, or will we finish our series here. Opening portal, getting into Alonso. Also L attack still available on the side of Humnyering. Gonna see here. Will boat is already open, portal still open, and Kid gonna use this. This is not a good choke point here. Okay, also Ranchan is gonna keep running in. I mean, they don't have enough timer, so
the timer.
Yep, they wanna get in it immediately. Look at timer on Ranchan, really low on timer. Magnet field being used, getting caught by the cube there. One more. Wow, there's a flying death, and then that's a dead haze, and I think that should be a wipe here on the side of Fearless. Okay, we have potential.
Could be an extension of the series. There is a chance, but I mean, if you look at the itemization of Invincible, they are looking very, very strong, and I mean, they have the Nimrod's Gate and the Babylon's Cube to dissuade the Chone dives, but this is a very scary team to fight.
And yeah, I guess that one of the weakness of Hisui is a lot of CC might be a trouble for Hisui here. So let's see here. Can Hisui handle this one? I think if you can kill the William really fast, I think there's a possibility you win the fight, but you need to pay attention with the Arda giving a lot of CC. Not on top of that, also this Arda is a damage Arda, so not just CC, can also deal a lot of damage. Can try to get a keep. It is a really a bit of a choke point here. Portal bit open into the Johan immediately.
On
Yep.
Priest, though.
Oh, wait
and
a
look
minute.
at this.
Oh,
Chon does
nice.
go wide on the flash cut. Oh my goodness, the Tsubame guy, you should get so much value. Flash cut, and now it's gonna be Runatic.
Oh my god, the flash cut
An insane
insane!
performance from Chon.
Oh my god,
absolutely smurfing the whole weekend, and a very well-deserved finish for Invincible, who will be our Phase 3 champions.
Shown with the flash cut. That is crazy. He's just keep
doing that, man. He just keep landing that flash cut. Wow, that is insane. I mean, he deserved that one. He deserved the win here. Oh my god, that is crazy play by Chon. Well played.
I mean,
well played.
Chon had been playing insane the entire weekend.
Yeah,
From the get-go, I thought this was the team to win. I thought they were playing so well, and I don't. Usually, sometimes you can see, even if it's like you're the best performing team, sometimes in checkpoint, things happen, variance happens. But I think today, absolutely, undoubtedly, the best team won on the day. So super well played to Invincible.
Yeah, that is wow, man. It's crazy. Wow. I mean, seeing Chong play, I really want to play his, but when I probably picking his, I'm just gonna waste it up everything. But holy man, damn, that is crazy. I thought they're gonna lose that one because of the Nimrod's gate was perfect. They just get into Johan immediately, which is great. And then when I see William getting zoned out by Hisui, by Chon, he immediately goes into the front line. And then when Hisui tries to flash cut, dodges it with the slide onto the ball, which is really well played there by William. But unfortunately, the rest of the flash cut just kept hitting in, which is crazy good there. Well played by Chon there. Wow.
I mean, again, I'm very impressed by the Hisui performance this whole weekend. It's not like the supportive cast wasn't there, but I mean, when you play a composition like this, it's hard not to focus on the star of the show, right? But huge props to the entire lineup of Invincible, rallying behind a very mechanically gifted player in Chon and getting rewarded for it. Super sick end to the series, but I mean, we were seeing super plays coming throughout the weekend, coming out from Chon.
Yeah.
This guy's flash cut, accuracy must have been in the 80 to 90 percentile. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. Every time we see him play, he always land that flash cut. So yeah, that is. Imagine the pre-nerf though, but yeah, even with the nerfed one, there's still doing some crazy stuff, which is I love to see that crazy play by Chon. Well deserved win from Chon. Okay, and with that, I think probably gonna see. Okay, we're gonna see the score first before we. I think they're gonna do an interview. So
they'll do an interview for sure on the Korean side of the stream.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay, but for now we're gonna show the score first. Hold on. Okay, this is the score. Invincible. The first place with 119.5 points on checkpoint. YJ Wears with 89 points. Fearless 82.5. Hamyaring 77 points in 4th place, and in 5th place we have GNS with 75.5. In 6th place we have Monestrum with 75 points. In 7th place we have No Flash with 69.5 points, and Limitless with 30 points in 8th place. That will be the result of season 11 phase 3. But we do still have LCQ, which is next week on Sunday. We will only cast on the finals. So yeah, it's on the 28th of June.
Yeah, but other shoutouts is in a couple hours we'll be having the ERCS semifinals Omega block, so definitely tune in for that. Keep an eye out for Craver's release coming this week. He looks really, or they, I think it's a they actually, or it, because the character's the gun, not the person, which is interesting, will be dropping. So that will be really cool too. Looks like a very fun and explosive character. So definitely some things to look forward to, Eternal Return wise. And obviously, like Gaslock mentioned, we will be here for the last chance qualifiers.
Yep, and of course for the finals is still way ahead. So yeah, for now that will be the rest of the tournament. I think they're gonna do some. Oh yeah, just gonna give you guys the code. I think while waiting. Here we go. We have the wait. We just pull out the code. That will be the code for you guys. So yeah, I think you better wanna type that into the code. Let me type it for you guys. KJQAB06. Go. And then wait, let me check.
I think at this point, most of y'all should have been able to get your 3-hour drops as well, right? I mean,
Yep.
streams been running for 4 hours, so.
That is true. Oh, I did get my drops. Yeah, so you better claim that, guys. Better claim that drop. And yeah, I'm gonna wait for now, you know, for the interview to be finished.
Yeah, I mean, Super 6 series, I'm really glad to see.
Definitely.
It is very nice to see when I think the best performing team ends up winning, like the best performing team throughout the weekend, right? Like, and I think in this case it really was Invincible, like shining through. And I think the exciting thing about Checkpoint is that anybody can win, but it is very satisfying, I think, as a viewer, commentator, and as obviously the player of the team, when I think the players that have been playing the absolute best consistently end up taking it home.
Yep. And well deserved, yeah. So yeah, just gonna wait for the interview to be finished. Okay. So wait. I think I'm gonna do the interview. And then yeah. Nice. There's like some crazy series, honestly. I mean, yeah, for I think overall phase season 11 phase, I only managed to cast phase 2 and 1. That is a really really fun to cast, and it's super duper close, and also will be the first time we introduce the new checkpoint system, which is quite fun compared to the old system. So yeah, looking forward.
I think it's a big improvement.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, looking forward for in the future what we will be having, and especially with the national team. We're probably in the end of the season, the season finals. We are probably going to see national team playing. So yeah, looking forward for the tournament on the finals, which is we're still way ahead from now. Well, overall, yeah, it's a great session. So yeah,
super exciting to see what is still in store. Now, I do want to remind y'all also. I mean, we're talking about future of Eternal Return. Pretty sure we will be seeing another collab too in season 12.
Yeah, definitely.
That was mentioned that we were not going to see a collab this season, but there might be one. So definitely keep your eyes tuned. But there's a lot of stuff coming in this season, right? We still got a new character coming out, and a decent amount of competitive, right? We still got ERM, LCQ, ERM, like grand finals. Got the rest of this ERCS phase, right? And then we also have ERCC. So definitely still a stream of content for you guys too.
Yeah.
If you are looking for your Eternal Return content.
So yeah. Overall, yeah, it is a crazy session. So I just gonna wait for the interview to finish, and then we can close this one out. Probably they're gonna still make some time here before we close it. So yeah, once again, I think ERCS is also in 7 hours from now.
It's gonna be what, like Almost 7 hours, yes. Will be 4 p.m. EST like it was yesterday. I will be there.
Yep. So
I mean, again, apologies for the voice. I had to do some recording this weekend. I have casted ERM and ERCS at the same time, so my voice is taking a bit of its toll. If you comment on my voice by the ERCS stream or say I look tired, you are getting banned from chat.
yeah. This is
No,
our.
I'm joking.
I mean, this our hardest working caster is Mr. Casgross here, working so hard.
I do appreciate everybody being very patient because it definitely does show, and I apologize for that. But I hope at least you guys were able to enjoy the games, and it is still fun casting. But obviously the energy or my ability to show energy, I still got the energy. It's just my voice cannot reflect that at this point. Like unless you want to hear a voice crack every other sentence, but
yeah. So yeah. It's going to be a. Yeah, you will hear a lot of Gas Cross.
For better or for worse, that depends on the person.
Yep. Yeah. And I guess so. I think also we still have the discount. I think the for the NP, if you guys want to buy it in the store right now, they're still available. If you guys want to take a thing for the $10 one, I think you can get double the amount if you buy it now. I think this Thursday will be the last before the update. There will be the last time you can buy it for this season, at least for this one. So yeah, and yeah. That's basically it. I think. What else do we have anyway? I mean, yeah, LCQ is still next week. Yeah. I know that's about it from us, but yeah, we're gonna still need to, to make some quote unquote podcasts until the stream finish.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are getting if you haven't got your drop hours, just, hang out with us for a second, get your drops, make sure to, cash in while you can. But thank y'all so much for dropping by. Obviously, like, we're just hanging out for a little bit before the stream ends. So if you got anything you gotta do or you gotta sleep, rest is so crucial. And I really hope everybody who did stay up for the entire series felt satisfied. I think it was a great conclusion. And I thank y'all so much for dropping by.
Yeah. Yep. That we still need to wait, so yeah. Thank you so much guys for watching and dropping by, of course. Yep. So yep. What else do we have? And
the only other thing I'd say is stay tuned for any content related to the character coming out.
Oh yeah.
Somebody may be doing it, but I wouldn't know who. But somebody may be doing that character, some work for that character. So definitely keep an eye out on the YouTube and any streams that get announced. It will be a good time. I'm very excited for Craver. I think he looks really cool.
Yeah. Yep, just waiting for that new character. And we have the. I even forgot what is the new character for the next season.
Oh, actually, have they been announced?
Yeah, I think they already announced. I just forgot what kind of character did they show. Let me check the archive. I think I have the archive. I think it should be. Oh yeah, we haven't even have for that Rio and Heart. I never did a skin. I think it should be around. Not sure when. Probably.
The anniversary skins, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when though. Probably this week or maybe. Sorry, I mean next week or maybe 2 weeks after next week. I'm not really sure, but yeah. And I think the new character was. Did they even show us the new one? Did they already show?
I don't remember seeing them, but sometimes I miss out on the streams just because of sleep.
Yeah.
But we know that B Hyung already released Craver coming out this season. That will be our season 11 characters.
Yep. We still Still, yeah. This just a lot. Wow. Oh, I think this one. No, not yet. Still need to scroll a bit more deeper here. Ah, never mind. Yeah. I think they haven't shown it. I'm pretty sure they shown it, but I kind of. Oh, and also, there's a news. I think it's for the. Do you remember? Do you see the dev stream? Like they show us another. I think probably a skin for the exchange ticket, and I say the with the token that only show you the feet, which is pretty weird. Like only we only show you guys the feet, and then you need to guess which character is that. So I have no idea which character is that. Probably Abigail. Probably Abigail. But we have so many Abigail skins though.
Wait, I think is it the Coraline skin up next?
The guaranteed one is the Coraline is the next one. Yeah, that was guaranteed. Yeah.
The Coraline one is really nice. I like that one a lot. She's really cute in that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then Fenrir's also Fenrir's skin already got released, right?
Mm-hmm. That one.
I mean, there's some decent skins this season. I really like the I forgot what the official name for the Jenny skin is, but the girl failure Jenny skin is really good.
The saddest part is it wasn't a gun. I thought that she's still gonna keep the gun. She's using pen light. It's just kinda what? It's just weird. But yeah, you know what? Yeah. It's just weird. I was hoping something else with if the dev wants it to use a gun, a pen light it is. Yeah, so yeah, I think we haven't been giving any sneak peek on the new character for next season, so yeah.
Should be wrapping up with the interview soon too with the lineup of Invincible, but I mean, yeah, I think that was a pretty sick series. It's fun to see these melee carries, still being able to win out in these these competitive environments, because I was seeing a lot of triple range complaints, but I mean the wares still haven't closed out, so I mean you guys hate watch the triple range streams, I guess, and you manifest their downfall.
Yep. Like, oh my god, it's just like I think it's really rare to see a super carry comp. I think this is the first season. It's been so long since we see that kind of.
Inchon played it a lot back in the day, but yeah, I mean, it's just completely gated by the strength of supports, and supports are just really strong right now.
Yep, and there is first interview, and this will be the score for now. We do have the circuit points that they already gain, and so 8 and 9 will be go to LCQ. It's guaranteed place for LCQ, but they need to win the LCQ to be guaranteed into the season finals. So yeah, for this 7 team, it's already guaranteed into the season finals, which is on 10 July. But before that, we will have an LCQ, which is next week on the 28th of June. And then
these are the teams that are going to be joining us for finals too, because this is our last phase before LCQ. So I mean, yeah, you're seeing the phase finals, and that's going to be really exciting. And then whichever team wins out on LCQ will be the last team to join us.
Yes. And with that, I think that should be. Do they have any other? Okay. Oh, I think that should be it for the announcement. We do have anything else? Let me check. I need to check. I think that's about it. I mean, there's another. Oh no, they actually show us the wrong screen. Oops. This is the correct. Okay, so actually only one team from the LCQ can.
Yeah, only one team makes it to the finals.
Yeah, okay. So unlike last season, which is 2 teams that can be going into from the LCQ, this season is only 1 team, which is going to be bloodied. Wow, this is going to be a going to be
it'll be exciting, but
yep. And this will be the KL I think this one the ad is for the Korean Esport League. Oh, so that's why we will having the final on Friday. Okay, so yeah, in 10th July we will have the finals, and then for Saturday and Sunday we will have the KL, which is going to be, I believe, the national team will be playing there. Yeah.
And that should be all the announcements we have now, I think, actually. So
Yeah, I think there's gonna be some. Yeah, probably the character now. The on this next week it will be Craver will be released. Just to make sure you guys tune in. Also for the English side, there will be some content. They need to be shown, and yeah, there will be the anniversary skin. I'm not sure when they will release it, but yeah, they're probably going to release it. Anniversary skin is for the Heart and Rio, and there shall be 4 skin, and then 2 skin will be free, and then the other 2 you guys need to buy it. I don't know if we're gonna get any other. Probably we're gonna get another quest book, I believe. But yeah.
well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I actually have no idea what the plans are for the anniversary, but 3 years of the official release of Eternal Return. But this game's been around for a little longer than that. But LCQ registrations, the 18th to the 25th. I don't think any of our viewers on the Western side are going to be signing up. But hey, if you are interested and you are a Eastern Coast viewer, or well, very Eastern Coast, we're talking past me, but then there's your opportunity to register. But I think that should be it for us. Thank you guys so much for joining. Again, apologies for the voice. It is not for the lack of energy. It is for the lack of vocal cord strength. But I appreciate you guys for being so patient with me. I will see you guys later today for ERCS. Gasbox, do you want to send us off?
Yep, okay, I will. Thanks guys for watching. Thank you guys for having us. And yeah, see you guys next week for LCQ. Same time as today on Sunday. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and have a great morning, have a great evening wherever you are. And yeah, see you guys next week. Bye-bye.